Okay, good morning. Let's get started. How's it going? Welcome. After a little downtime yesterday with, a couple of admin stuff things and prep for the weekend and working on ideas, but more on that later. I'm looking for, that window. There we go. Bernard, hello Sony, Shorty, Brain Match, Aslan, Nesty, Seth in the house, and Zor Draco, Monster First, Diagnor, Logomorth, Tony, Deria, Ezra, Wienav, Ritzel, Riber Snifle, Joachim, Zanetta, Captain Grabowski, Silas, Squatman, hello to Crucker, the Lurker, DW Back, Tarosat, Carson, Sneech, Melvin, Mad Cat, Hando, Will Jonesy is here, Seniko Nizites, and Normal, Def Mike, hello to Qualm, Dog Garcio, Darth, Dresden, Mini Tin Cat, and Yonert. Erst online? Erst is online. Yes, we're here. And we're gonna... Actually, I wanted to do some hauler hunting. Then I checked dailies and realized, oh, I didn't do them yesterday. Plus, it's 50 LP manufacturing. We gotta get that done first, and then we'll do some hauler hunting. Also, I did some hauling. Hauled about 2.5 billion, one region. There's a lot of stuff out there I still have to collect. It's gonna take us a month or something. Sprinkled in once in a while, a little bit of hauling. You're hauling right now, Zeniko? Okay, good luck. I have a mission, so let's get started. Also, I did learn a lesson yesterday. Almond-based milk without any sugar tastes like water with a weird almond taste to it. It's white. That's the only thing that makes it like milkish, but man, so gross. So no almond milk for me. good stuff. Just FYI, I don't like almond milk, and I know now. A bay is lawless. Okay, wait, where's my... Oh, I have a mission right here, right now, in local. So that's fine. The only ads you get on Turbo... Oh, wait. I need to... focus on this one. This is a harsh one. There's no like pre-gate or something. You just have to be very quick and not bump, preferably. Uh-oh. Don't tick again. Ooh. Always spicy, that one. Okay, survived. Up next. Almond milk costs more. Yeah, it was expensive. I thought I want to try a milk without without any sugar in it. I want to see, or I want to taste this. Well, I know now. I don't need this in my life. Plus, yeah, it costs like quadruple the amount of money normal milk does, so... No. Have I tried milking an almond? No, I don't even want to know how this is done. Have I tried kefir? Never heard the term kefir. Hello, Aslan. Okay. Mission done. Right? Yep. Let's get the olds up. ASAP. Oh, kefir is fermented milk. But what's the consistency? I'm looking for something to put into my coffee that doesn't have too much sugar in it. It's thin, not sweetened, from Eastern Europe. Kefir. Okay. Is it good in coffee? It's drinkable. Okay. Tart. You never tried? Okay. Oh, you never tried in coffee. I see. Where is my Evo preview? There we go. Now we are rolling. Boom. Erst is here. Everybody in the fleet. And mission is complete. Wonderful. Manufacturing. That one can probably not do it. I'm elsewhere. Well, I'm in the Mar, so... Don't have any production here, though. Here I'm somewhere. Yeah, I guess the first batch will just do manually. This one already has. Oh, wait. Most of these... Ah, I have. Let's not make it complicated. So I will use some of these clowns here to join the NPC hauler hunt, but I don't know which, so we'll just complete just in case. Dailies already to get the monthly progress one further. Oh, this one already worked. Beautiful. Guys, did CCP something change with the update yesterday? Or is it the new NVIDIA driver I installed yesterday evening on my live machine? When I hit escape, it takes longer for the escape window to come up. To leave it, it takes longer as well. Or am I making this shit up? I feel like it's much slower than it was before. Is this my experience, or do you have this issue as well? You noticed that too? Okay, so I'm... It's not me. They did something. And especially, I was really annoyed by this when I wanted to go through my PI stuff yesterday. I was like, why is this so slow? I just wanted to, you know, log in, log out quickly. They did something, right? So apparently, Cynico, it's not related to the NVIDIA driver. And I always do update drivers when they arrive. First, I let it run a bit on my non-streaming machine, and this one is good so far. Except for the escape thingy, although that seems to be Eve client related now. So Mephisto did not update NVIDIA, and it is still slow. Okay, it seems like a widespread change or issue. Slow as well. Okay, so the escape thing is slow. Or, like, it's significant. I was like, what the hell happened? Okay, so how are we gonna deal with this? We're gonna hit escape and then just go through the clients and then go back to the clients, yeah, and then log off. That's probably the solution. But I'm not amused. Why am I logging in these already? That's a good question, actually. What the hell did I just do? I don't want to create a new account. Oh wait, that account doesn't have... Okay, this is not what I wanted to do. Anyways, I wanted to point this out and ask if I'm crazy or if this is actually a thing. Because it's annoying. If you deal with a lot of accounts, this delay triggers me. Okay, that being said, we need 2 more missions. Ooh, that one's gonna be quick as well. Lovely. Cargo, same ship. Let's go. You had to downgrade to low shaders? Wait, what? I hope it's not a... Is it a general thing with Windows? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. We're talking about the delay when you hit escape until the thing comes up, and the delay that is now there until the window is gone again if you hit escape again. So they did something. Cool. Good to know. Maybe there's going to be a patch already today. Hope they're aware. But all I wanted to hear is it's not my... it's not a me problem. It seems to be a general thing, and therefore I don't have to worry being left out. You have to delay on Mac even. Wow. All right then. Andrian, thanks a lot for 27 months. Cheers. Again! You think you always never used escape on Eve? How do you log into an alt though? On the same account? That's the way I switch usually. Alright, that mission is already complete, so let's get the other ones up. I wonder where my hauler hunting team is for a bit later. I'll have to figure that out first. You almost only use one character on each account? I see. Joachim is not min-maxing. Hello CSX, how's things? Okay, everybody's in the fleet. Oh, let's get the manufacturing started. Maybe not on this one though. Did I already do jumps? No, I didn't. Well, Evermark cities. And split. And done. Oh, this is annoying. I have to toggle to other client while waiting for the escape menu to come up. Alright, fixed. Castigal, thanks for the prime. 12 months, cheers. Time goes fast. The older you get, the faster time goes. Except for that 1 week at the end of the year. It's kind of weird. Angel Extravaganza. I have some buffer here, right? We can just... yeah, we can turn her down a bit. Well, first mission turn down is free anyways. Whoa, okay, recon. We are ready for downtime as well. With that one, let's go. I know the drill. Didn't change ship for 3 missions. Sherlock, greetings. Indica, Guma. Welcome everybody, happy Friday. The weekend is starting. For some of us. Also, we're catching up from yesterday. We'll have 2 times 300 mil to give away. Double charging is up as well. Mephisto heard the call. Yesterday was weird, no Erst stream. Oz was on. Okay. I mean, there was also a CCP stream, right? Or creators on the CCP stream. There should have been some content. And well, if Oz is here, what more do we need? Alright, that was that. Super quick. Last row of clients. Off characters. Good morning, Waldeck. There you go, Guba. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a change of pace. Switch things up. What are we doing? Inviting to the fleet, right. Oh. Get the clients to the viewport. There it is. And split. Nope. We're not locating anyone right now. Split. And here we can do the manufacturing. And that was it. No. Yes, track. Track is good. Back to here, and now it's time for the actual content I wanted to do. What was I doing hauler hunting with? I'll bring a multi-box setup. That's the plan. You have a weird issue after the patch yesterday. When you press escape and log off, the little windows show up where you can press yes or no to go to character window. But before you could press anything, it disappeared. I'm confused. They definitely did something with the escape menu. It's weird. It is slow, and that's the main thing that bothers me. Hit log off. Log off. Was I supposed to see something, or it worked for me? Maybe you're too quick. Just wait for the dialogue to be there or something. Sorry, where was I? What was the plan? Finding a ship, hauler hunting. What was I using? I think I used. Did I use a Drekavax? There's a Drekavac called Hauler Hunt, 6 jumps from here. That kind of looks like what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not using the solo thing, Yankee Sleeve. The plan is to use a team, as in, you know, a scanner, well, a polar scanner, and then the other guys. We're not just going to kill the haulers, I also want to kill the skiffs and everything. To make a little bit of ISK. So I think I might just go hop into that ship without a clone, however. Install and jump to empty. Is this a high sec trip? Sounds like French here though. Ooh. Through Bay. But it's okay, we don't have like bubbles in Bay, that's fine. We will use a shuttle to get there. Shuttle. 100,000. You crazy? Not gonna pay 100k for a shuttle. What is this? Or am I? Yeah, apparently I am. Feels bad, but I'm not gonna do 2 jumps in heck to pick up one. Hello, Helvaris, how's things? Lawless makes it basically null? No, not really. Bay is a high sec system. Normally it cannot be changed to be null. It is low sec now. So high sec systems you can influence with an insurgency to be low sec, and low sec systems you can influence to be null sec, but you cannot get a high sec system to behave like null. Not a thing. How did the coding go? Requirements are kind of clear. The architecture is clear now that we separate all the things like the recording of the events, the sampling of the events, and then the presentation. Now I need to implement the sampler, which will not happen today. I'll still have to think about it a bit on how I want to do this exactly to make it very efficient. Telesin, greetings. So there's going to be another one with the sampler implementation. Stay tuned. Probably next week, in fact. But this weekend is almost code-free. Stay tuned. See if I can... Actually, no, not true. If you want to watch coding, Caldari Prime Pony Club is going to be on the CCP channel. A bit later today, and then he's gonna code stuff. Coding for a damage or graph widget we have, Elvaris. I need to replace the library and do it differently. It's not very good at the moment. Hello, brain. Okay. So I will need some other tunes to join in with the action here. Let's see who we bring up. Actually, I'm going to bring up a lot of them to figure out which ones have hauler hunting gear. And then just assemble them accordingly. Maybe I even have a jump clone with them. We can just leave from there. What's the best language to learn to get into coding? It's a good question. I know there's a lot of like learning resources, learning games even out there that are doing Python. So while Python is a scripting language, but you will still sort of get the idea. More importantly, I think one should learn the concepts, not really a specific language at the end of the day, as in, object-oriented or interpreted languages, scripting, low level, high level, all these sort of differences are important. Or let's say patterns in general. And then, yeah, patterns is probably a good thing. Learn Elise. Oh god, that sounds weird. I know though that there is a lot of good resources for Java learning as well nowadays, with basically zero installation starts, where you can just learn the code in your browser and run it and whatnot. There is this game. I got a code for a game, which is really cool, where you can learn the basics with a Python-like language. Oh, wait a second. I think it's called The Farmer Was Replaced or something. I was considering playing it on stream, but it's probably going to be a bit too niche. I'll give you a link though. Where is it? The Farmer Got Replaced. When you need to search in your own freaking library. There. Check that out. That's fun, and you will learn concepts, loops and breaking and statements and all this stuff. Check it out. Really cool. All right, back to here. Bay is going to be low sec, right? So yeah, let's be careful. There's probably smart bombing going on both ways, maybe. There's quite a few of those kind of games. Yes, Bernard. This one is really cool though. I like. Let's ping. Alright, the other guys, we need... I probably have... Do I have Drekavax for this? No. Maybe... what's the... Shit, I only know the short name, ENI. I want an ENI. Oh, what's the ship called? I know the TLA, for fuck's sake. What's the ship? Galenti something. That one. Exequer. Fine. Yes. Oh, even... Oh, that's unfortunate. Why do I have that in Lungizi? Okay, one of the accounts has the ship in Jeddah. Oh god. Maybe I have a Drek as well. I do not. Shoot. Okay, wait, 2 have it in Lungizi apparently. This is Erst prepared for stream? Absolutely. As always. Quality content, like jam-packed with complete nonsense. I thought I had Drekavax for this. But apparently it's Executor Navies. That guy has nothing at all. One of my guys is also the actual puller. Let's find the puller. That one I need no matter what. That is not the puller. Is Erst Scout the puller? Not this one. That one is the puller. Okay, oof. Wait, heck is actually good. Cool. We'll go to heck with this. So we have the puller. I just need to figure out how to get my Drakevac from here to Langese, and then almost everybody is where they need to be. Or at least enough of them, right? Doing good, Partimesh. How are you? Welcome. Kaldari Prime is here. When is your stream going up on CCP? Soon, right? Kaldari Prime Pony Club. It's gonna do some coding, I hear. Okay, so Langese heck. Yeah, better check, right? There's a schedule. I'm Swiss. You have to follow it. I don't plan to be there, John B. Let's give the spotlight to those who don't have it already. John B is sad. I mean, I'm here, so... I'll probably need a scout, though. That base situation is annoying. Do I have a prop mod with this ship? No. Oh, sort of, but yeah. Gate crashing is probably not gonna happen, is it? Multiple reasons, Kodari. As I said, this is for visibility. I already have that, and when you already have good visibility, it doesn't do that much in terms of growth. Kaldari Prime. That's the second part of it. Coffee. Greetings, Russell. Hello, DM Disco. Jorah is kappaing. Why would you do that? Okay, so how do we get this guy not killed now? Maybe... Oh, wait, that guy has to go through there as well. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm in, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. My scout is actually gonna have the same route. So we'll go with that one first, and if it's clear outbound, we're gonna be fine. That's the plan. Did I just speak Maori? Sorry, what did I do? You were talking in NPC Corp chat yesterday, and so many still don't know about Erst. The thing, though, is that if you don't watch Twitch, well, you don't know anything, right? About Twitch, obviously. That might be the issue. I said Kaipai. Did I? Kalale, I said. I don't know. I do not speak Maori. Not intentionally anyways. For that matter. Okay, I'm in a Mar here. That's unfortunate. How do we get to where I need to be? Do I have a Langese clone with this one? Hello, Lightwander. Oh wait, Lightwander's talking to the other guy. Too many pilots, only 10 million a day makes you sad. 10 million is good if yeah, 10 million is not too bad. I have a clone, but not Pater. Pater is near Heck, right? Yeah, that should work. Okay, so she is jumping to the right place. We gotta go here to pick up the ship now, which is just high sec. Do I have a shuttle? No, that's okay. $10 million a day for a whole evening of planning for ISK making is sad. Here's the thing, it's not about the amount of ISK, it's about how you feel about it. No? Really? When I started EVE, $1 million was a lot. Hello, Fox and Egg. Okay, so this guy is gonna be probably not part of the party. Nope. That's not gonna work. Okay, this guy's not gonna join. This guy... apparently neither. What about her? No? I was pretty sure she's part of the team. Okay, we gotta figure out what happened to her ship. Maybe we'll just bring her in over time. Oh wait, she was actually also a... She is the actual puller, I think. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a role. We're gonna warp to the Bay Gate now. Here we can move on. And I will have to try to get this guy. Let's just buy the setup in wherever I can jump to that makes sense. Pater, let's jump there. Oh no, don't, oh no, don't jump, don't jump. Don't jump yet, Jesus Christ, Erst. Whew, almost made a mistake there. Is there a Venture and a Deluge are sitting at the Bay Gate? You're probably confused right now. And we are going to Heck from here, I reckon. To buy the ship. Yes. Okay, now we are here. Scout is here. Let's check what's what. Morning, PK, Karnas, Moya, Wally. Welcome, Sony. Hi again. What's this? A catalyst at 40. Catalyst is gone. Catalyst just jumped, I guess. Oh, is this a region gate? Well, we just gotta get into the warp right now. Okay, looks good. Will I explode this guy though? Wait, do I need this guy? No, I don't need it actually. Alright, the Drakavac is in warp. We are good. What did she do again? She needs to... Oh god. I was there, wasn't I? I should have hopped into the ship. Okay, Bay obstacle has been overcome. I don't really need that guy for now. Let's stock it up. Here we go. Now go pick up the ship. Or what? We'll just follow yellow gates. That's the plan. Today's content. Follow yellow gates. Where do we meet up? Heck sounds like a plan. Let's all bring to Heck. This guy is now docked because I don't need it. Let's bring this up. We'll run 4 accounts for the time being. Thanks for the follow. Butter Semmer. Buttersemmel. I tried. So this is going to be the Polar. This one is going to be in an ENI. That one will get an ENI as well. This one's going to be the main actor with tractoring. Oh wait, I'll have to buy an MTU. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Ritalin, welcome. Alright, this one here has an ENI in Lungeasy. Beautiful. How's the fit look like? Micro warp drive. Oh, polarized. Okay. Lots of oomph. Enough ammo as well. Let's bring it to Heck. Hello, Tiberu. How's it going? This one is picking up the actual Polar. Which is... yeah, civilian Gatling gun. Scan. Oh, some heat damage there. Okay, that one is arriving at Boundless. This one is going there. I probably need some ammo here. Yep. Did I just buy overpriced ammo? Maybe I did. That, and I need an MTU. Preferably a pack rat. Okay, now let's try to not leave it behind. Also, more drones apparently. Drones, where did they go? I don't see them. Where did I buy them? Oh god, did I? I choose you, scam station. Morning, Spanferkel, Jukun, Tiberu. Astoricals, Hexcon, in the house. Abomination bug. Greetings. Okay, is there any production I need to deal with? No. here I will have to buy this setup. Do I have ESC? Ooh. Oh, right, yeah. That's why. That looks good. Oh, I don't need this Loki anymore. That was the web avalanche into warp Loki. Which, well, I don't have the avalanche anymore. Oh well. If you name your MTU something on the line, do not forget, 50% less likely to be lost. Okay. Sounds like... Can I name it already? No, I think you have to deploy it for that, right? Yep. First deployment is going to be critical. Am I happy with this fit? Salvaging. What is this? Salvage tackle. That makes sense. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Drone damage. Fast align. What are the ENIs aligning? Ooh, sub 4. That's crazy. This one is really slow aligning. Yeah, we can't get it much better. We'll just have it. Alright, this one is ready. This one is ready. We'll need this one in the driver's seat. Nope. There we go. For the event track on 3 accounts, you only had to rescue your MTU 4 times. Did I ever leave it? Yeah, the day before yesterday I left an MTU in a mission, but I don't think I made that mistake during the event. Oh, although there was nothing to pull really. Yeah, I had the local tractor beam. That's probably why. Do I have enough ammo? Yes. Okay, we have 2 ENIs with 1000 DPS each. Once this guy is ramped up, it will do... Where can we see the ramped up damage? 1400 DPS. So we got around 3.5k DPS. That's okay. Let's get a route. Let's go security status. Which one was problematic? Bay was an issue, right? So we... Oh god. We cannot go over there. Sucks. Yeah, let's check for haulers here first. How do we do this? No, remove. Set destination, we go here. And then we get out of the pocket over here. To Sinclair. Why? Oh shit. That also goes... Oh my god. Everything goes through Bay from here. This is... This is so dumb. Wait, we can go down to Aster though. Yeah, okay. We'll go from here then. Hamatar. We'll do Hamatar. That's the plan. Right? Yeah. And then we can play here and probably over there, go into domain, etc. Thanks for the follow. Sarge. Bay corruption, yeah, Thrive. So it's low sec. I don't want to go through there. That sucks. Alright, we will need hauler hunting. Do I have 2 sets of combats? I do. Oh, wait, a Bestower is out. Did I just see a Bestower? Okay, let's go. Let's find them. I thought I saw a Bestower. Alright, we'll need this one to be a bit bigger. These two are weird. Let's focus on the center. Maybe we have the first hauler already. No, mining frigates. Let's go give them a quick spin though. I want to know what they carry. Where was the other one? Here? No. So we got a bunch of retrievers as well. Okay, then they're over there. The other group, that is. Alright, let's find out. Guess we will do something like this. Oh wait, there's another bunch of ventures there. I don't even know where the retrievers are. Okay, let's scan these. Oh, please, dock. Or my screen will get full. Yeah, Bay probably is giving people a little bit of a headache these days. Okay, nothing there. Nope. Let's go check the other guys. Where were the retrievers though? Greetings, Sildrake. Guess who I am? Welcome. They are here then, I reckon. Yes, the retrievers have been found. Fancy mining upgrades you can find with them, Midnight. Thanks for the follow, K639. Okay, these don't have anything. Let's go. Check the retrievers and then we will move on. I need to create a new filter for this. How do you create a new one? Main PVX, save as howler hunt. Then we will deselect everything except for where are they? Is that entities? Oh yeah, there. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, all diamond rats basically, because I will... Yeah, I need to be able to identify the response fleet. Hauler hunt, safe, yes. Okay. So on D scan, I just want hauler hunt. Where's that now? There. Cool. That way I will also see any haulers popping in quickly. No, mining upgrades at midnight. You can get up to an AOD, which is... What's an AOD cost? 500 million plus. Carpo is like 100 plus. Elara is 15-20 mil. You can also... What else can you have? Yeah, the haulers themselves can also have harvester BPCs. And skins. But these guys here are completely empty. So let's go. Eve Snacket, welcome. You lost your Rorkel last night. Uh-oh, what did you do? They tried to make Bay a trick system a few years back. That would have blocked, yeah, a significant amount of trade routes, right? D-scan doesn't reveal anything. Let's warp everybody to the other gates. Quick system sweep. Okay, we got a hauler right there, I think. Let's try to snag it. Where is it? Well, D-scan says no, though. But Wes is something else. Wes is no longer here, so it just warped off. That being said, we're totally gonna get this gifts killed. Let's have it. Alright, in terms of fleet, I will need to exclude myself from fleet warp now with this guy. So the skiffs we're gonna get because of the Tech 2 salvage they have. And I'm gonna kill all of them so it doesn't matter scanning them. We are going to pull them now. Shoot and burn. Running Rorkels without being in a block, that's kind of ballsy, isn't it? Well, Well, shit happens. Oh, a mammoth is on D now. That timing though. Wait, a mammoth is Tech 1, right? Is that correct? Tell me it is correct. But where is the mammoth though? What's... Huh? Why do I not see this here? Did I make a mistake? Oh. No, mining hauler is ticked, so... How in the world is this on D scan? Oh! Okay, that guy was inbound. Oh, this is perfect. That guy was inbound to the skiffs, and now they're at the safe spot. Now I understand. So we accidentally also pulled the mammoth that was with the skiffs, probably inbound or just returning. So we'll have a hauler as well. Beautiful. And they are up here somewhere. So we get the full load. Skiffs and hauler. Doesn't get any better than that. Yep, it's right there. Beautiful. So now I did exclude my puller. That needs to remain at the belt from warp. So I can just initiate warp, which will do nothing to this guy. This guy just stays on grid. But these guys are gonna have a feast now. 2 haulers would be better, yeah. Give me 3. No, it does not tank security rating. It does hurt your standing towards the mining corporation. In this case, the Minmatar Mining Corporation is affected, which you don't really care about. Plus, it's milli standings every time you do this. You have to do it a long time for this to become white from blue and red from white. Okay, mammoth first. We'll go take that down right away. And we'll send out our ENIs a little bit. Let's go. Okay, mammoth is down. Oh, teeny tiny bit out of range. Let's pull this one out. Oh, mammoth didn't have a box. That's sad. All right, well, rude. Here we should probably start shooting, right? And then we'll take down the other clowns with maybe Mystic. They only warp from the belt, twist jury. I did pull them at the belt. This is this character here. This guy did shoot them at the belt, and now I'm still at the belt pulling the response fleet. While after I scanned them down again, I sent my team to the safe spot they went. And now I'm killing them there. Oh, that ad timing was real bad. Oh wait, that one is being shot, so let's go there. That one is dead. Which one are we gonna attack next? One of these two. Alright, and here we go. A little bit of salvaging coming up. Ads are over. So the response fleet is sitting with this guy. That's the puller. That guy's at the belt. Pulled is currently kiting the response fleet. Then they warp off to a safe spot. And from there, I'm killing them with the rest of the team. Currently 2 ENIs and the Drekavac are cleaning up grid now. So far, no good loot though. Am I gonna drink wine today? No. Probably not this weekend at all. Alright, that one's dead. Where do we go next? That one. Oh no, wait, that's where I'm spooling up right now. Isn't it? Yes, so let's go there. Yeah, all the industrials just sit there and die at the safe spot. They will not go anywhere. Well, the first target you do shoot at the safe spot will start moving, but not warping off. The others will be at a complete standstill for the whole duration of this slaughter, really. Hello, Zero Liberty. How's it going? Oh wait, it's my range. Okay, that's fine. Should have sent the drones as well. Well, a bit too late now. No. Oh god, what did I just do? I don't want to loot this crap. I don't want ore, please. You cannot move items to that location. That's unfortunate. Jettison. Do not want ore, please. Grid is clear. Drones in. Just need to finish the salvage. Unfortunately, no good loot. But maybe we'll get some more intact armor plates from this one. Alright, loot was a bust. We got 4 intact armor plates out of it, plus some other salvage. Although it was that was kind of meh. Wait, another one just came in. 20 million in salvage. Let's see. No loot. Okay. Oh, I'm doing some NPC hauler hunting right now. Abomination bug. Okay, that was that. Scoop. Let's find the retrievers and go scan them. They are in D scan range, so they should be here. Also, I'm gonna go to the team now. Retrievers are there. I need to go to the team so I can pick them up to warp them there. All right, let's go. Was there anything else in here? I don't think so. Ah, we got a bunch of something in the center. Mining barge. Okay, more retrievers. Alright, these I'm just gonna scan now to see if there's anything I want. Thanks for using code erst. Much appreciated. Go away, Blood Raider. There's no... It's not elevator music. Or you have really cool elevators where you live. That's an option. Okay, nothing. Let's go. Check the others. Hello, Sharky. How's it going? Okay, I guess nothing. Next. Next system. So the first hole was... Whoa, Switch Hit is in house. Greetings. Thanks for the gifted sub. First hole is just 20 mil of salvage. Wasn't worth the time, but that's sort of the baseline income. You can get big hits, like Switch hits. Let's do it. Shout out. Thanks a lot for the subs there. Much appreciated. NPC miners can have hits, yes. And they drop it 100%. If you see it, it would drop. Alright, let's go to the next gate while scanning. Anyone knows a way to defend against ganks in ISEC? Tank and run, that's pretty much it. Or have a scout. Okay, we got a bunch here, although no hauler right now, but maybe that will arrive while we're looking at them. How was your CCP experience, Switch Hit? Ooh, skiffs. We got skiffs. I like skiffs. Juicy salvage. Tons of fun. There you go. And frigates. Okay, so these I'm not going to scan. We'll just kill them outright, as in the puller blocks any of these and shoots and burns away. That's all there is to it. they're aligning to GTFO. There they go. Bye. Let's go find them. Gotta wait for 10 more seconds for them to arrive. You raided into Grim. Nice one. Things today are chill, I would say. Want to do a little bit of hauler hunt, and then we'll see what downtime brings. I hope downtime also brings a patch which fixes this. When I hit escape, it takes way too long for this dialogue to show up. It did something to it. And I'm not the only one who has the issue. I hope it's gonna be fixed. Multi-character accounts who want to switch quickly, this is gonna be really annoying. That whole delay thing. I think they added more round trips to the server, maybe, to query shit. But who knows? Okay, we are going to find the skiffs now, right? There's also a bug. If you have to log off confirmation, the confirmation pop-up disappears after half a second. Okay, that was what some of you were talking about earlier. I was a bit confused about it. Hello, Fleming. Maybe they're connected, these two issues. Alright, let's send the team to the skiffs. We got 6 of them. That guy stays here, pulling the response fleet, which is fairly small. Okay, let's turn on the... That was a bit early. Wait. Are we there yet? Oh, I overshot so hard. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We'll get in range eventually. Keep in range, launch this, shoot. Tractor out. We will kill the ones that are close by with Occult. That's faster. Here we go. Let's ramp up some damage. Morning, Pilotis. How's things? Did I put the right ammo? Yes. Occult it is. Maybe I want to make the default like 2. What is this? That one is close to the drag, so we'll go with there. Not very efficient, but it works. I don't like to micromanage this. Okay, next skiff. Oh, and then the others are already dealt with afterwards. Wonderful. Optimal range now. Let's take them down. This one we're gonna go scan ventures. Oh wait, I bookmarked them, right? Yep, already did. Any loot? Doubt it. Nope. Is there one? Oh, we're done? Yeah, we're done. Scoop. Let's find... Actually, I can just warp to the ventures myself with the polar scanner and then check if there's something. These guys can go to Barkirk already. Okay, nothing to gain anymore. How was salvage? I think it was pretty good. We had 20 to begin with, right? Now we are at 42. Okay, another 20 mil of salvage with that group. Ooh, big system. You can get a pelt, for example, midnight. That's easy to install. The other one is something I created myself for the stream, which is way harder to install. You need to be a dev to pull this off. However, it does the same thing as pelt, just in a visually more integrated way for the channel. That's a lot of mining frigates. They're all in the same belt. Scanning time. They are indeed in the same place. Oh god, what a warp. Oh, is this Barkirk? How's it called? Yeah, Barkirk. Huge system. Oh, I should have just warped myself, not the whole team. Oh well. Two different corporations involved here. Hello, Retsuya. How's it going? Why did they just... Must have reordered my overview there. Okay, they have nothing. Next. Nope. Alright, long warp, so let's catch up. That is the first 300 million, the one from yesterday. Exclamation mark raffle. Good luck. Guys, I just got an email. Can you tell what it said? Check my face. Nice. Cheers. Yeah. Approved. Confirmed. A VPN sponsor, no. The Nigerian prince? No, it was more of a serious thing. Not the Nigerian prince. A job at Blizzard. Drizzle. The fuck. Good stuff. Okay, where were we? Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Why is my... Oh, okay. Looking at the wrong screen. Make sure to stay for 7 years. Damn it, man. No, an office. I was looking for office space, Lost Zone. And the first office space I looked at, I really liked. It's very close. And very nice. Yeah, said yes. I'm happy. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Do we get a preview tour before I get it all set up? I will probably live stream some of it. Why not, right? Ooh, this door. We found a mining thing. Congrats to Windside. Quickly, Windside, we have a hauler. This store is with the skiffs, probably. Windside is here. Alright, Windside, what's your in-game name? It's already there. Okay, everything's done. Perfect. Windside, I'll send you ISK. Right now. Oh, God. Which one is it? Windside. That one. Boom. You got ISK, yeah. Don't complain. Yeah, but Weird Ball, there's an issue with this right now. Bestore, what is this? Level. Wait, those are... The Bestore is with the skiffs. I want to get them anyway, so we're just gonna pull that Bestore and burn away. Where is the... Okay, this way. We will burn this way. So the bestower will leave with the skiffs. That is great. In the meantime, I'll quickly scan the ventures here. See if there's anything good. Oh, please dock. Is it docking? Yes. Or not. Oh, that one has a Gaussian laser. That's good. Well, no, that's not good. But we at least know the scanning works. Chop, chop. Okay, these have nothing. Let's unlock all of them. And scan the last 3. I should actually just toggle between 2 module activations. Otherwise I won't see the results tab. Okay, this one is fine. Nothing there to gain. Let's find the bestower and the skiffs again. Game is still in early development. Yeah, it's basically EVE is early access since 2003, right? Pretty much how it works. All right, off we go. Polar stays on grid. These guys are heading for skiffs and bestower. Roughly 7 days, yeah, indeed. Let's find out what the bestower has in store, bestowed. Oh, no, I did not leave the pack rat behind. Good stuff. Set name. Pick me up. What's the quickest way to get points with event track? Hacking, CrossFit. In a place where you don't have competition or you outplay said competition. Okay, did we get a box? No? Asshole. This is the second hauler, no box. What's this? Typical Friday, I guess. You didn't... No, you did not win the raffle. Peace proof. Windside did. Don't you worry, you haven't lost anything. Okay, everything is dead. Was there anything else in the system? No. We'll go to the next one. I'm kind of happy by the fact that there's a lot of miners going on here. Every system, something to scan, something to shoot. Now I just need loot. Stundenglas, greetings. It's weird that there are still some belts with all those NPC fleets. Oh, they have been significantly nerfed in terms of amount they mine a while back. Before that nerf, you could actually mine more, mine in quotes, by shooting them than actually mining yourself. I did that for a while, combat mining. Then CCP nerfed it. I should have quit. Okay, wow, salvage was also absolutely... Or was it horrible? We had 40 mil, now we have 60. Okay, it was another 20 mil of salvage, give or take. That is okay. Where do we go? Uriok. I did pull the drones, nice. So if it was too good, Mephisto, they could have just nerfed it a bit to be just, you know, okay, but it is, the ore that drops from these is completely irrelevant now. Like, yeah, period. It was like less than 100,000 ISK of ore, that's it. Before it was millions. And it wasn't like nerfed a little, it was completely disabled pretty much. As in, hey, we don't want this activity to be a thing. Fair enough. You remember all those empty places where belts should be when you were living out? And tag hunting, alright. Yeah, I guess that was the effect, right? So I'm not saying they shouldn't have nerfed it, but all I'm saying is the activity was really cool. They shouldn't have completely disabled it. It's a bit sad. I'm all about balancing things, but that went too far in my opinion. What kind of PI setup do I have to make P2 to P3? It's 3 launch pads. 2 for import, 1 for export. And the rest is, yeah, advanced factories. Hello, Unrealty. Shaiparo, greetings. Okay, these don't have anything. Yeah, conflag, the best mining crystal, right? Are 4 launch pads better than 2 launch pads? 2 storage? I never wondered. I just wanted to have 3 different launch pads. 1 for export, 2 for import. Makes the wiring easier. And I think you can have more... more factories that way. Okay, nothing to gain here. Let's go. Oh wait, did I just say jump? Yeah, no, not what I wanted. I need to scan first. Maybe we got something juicy in here. No hauler right now, but... let's go scan these. You never know. Dark Sun, greetings. Also, while I'm heading there for scanning, chances are a hauler shows up while we are there, so this is not a complete waste of time. Oh, and we got a bunch of skiffs. Perfect. Dark Sand, thanks a lot for 5 months. Cheers. Know what? What did you do, Shogun? You got a 5 out of 10 behind me. Well, maybe it's still gonna be there when the incursion ends, if it ends in less than 24. Fly around, bay. Why am I scanning these? Good question, right? No point. I just want to kill them. Shoot. Let's go. You just jumped through, it was clear. Weird ball wondering if they mine ice. Is producing fuel blocks a good idea? Even if they don't make all the PI themselves. And they're solo with no Citadel refinery bonuses. That's a very specific question. I have no idea, but maybe chat can help. Ooh, we got a cruiser response fleet. Spicy, but I am out of range, so that works. Pirates are missing 5 systems to win. Yeah, alright, that sounds like a bit of a longer term situation. And I did specify no talking in songs. Why are you talking? Filters are a bit fuzzy. Okay, fleet's going to snack on some skiffs. Oh, the pirates have stopped. They want to keep it as it is, as long as possible, that base situation. Damn. Hello, Dead Safe. How's it going? Did I get any loot? Salvage so far. A total of 67 million-esque of salvage. No jackpot yet. May not even happen, really. We'll just wait and see. We went from... wait. This is the new salvage. 11 million so far from this batch. Oh, wait, it's pulling this one. Hello, hello. Oculi, how's things? Pull it in. There we go. And the loot is... We'll check that in a moment. Alright, so we got 14 million out of this batch. That wasn't great. Well, it was only 4, right? And loot this. not there. Next. Let's go to Twink. That's how the system is called. Don't blame me. Bay is a high-sec storm center. Can people accidentally filament into it? I wonder if it counts as a low-sec system for filamenting now, though. That's a weird constellation, really. I would guess CCP didn't consider this, and yes, you can absolutely filament into this with a high-sec filament, and then be like, oh shit. Although, you know, it's just one jump to safety, so it's not really that problematic. Alright, we got a bunch of things here I want to totally scan. Got 2 groups of skiffs. That's going to be ISK. Should probably double click in space, right? To move. Off we go. Okay, they went over there. Or not. Oh, I bumped it. No. Yeah, well. We'll get it in range eventually. And that one is shooting Occult on the close by skiff. I should have brought a secondary container to make it a bit easier to spot the new loot. Oh well. Yeah, 33 kilometers, a bit optimistic, right? With Void. Let's go there first. Hello, PK. What did you restart? Chat? Welcome back. Okay, first one was nice. From here. The loot. Drones in, so I don't forget them. They're already dead, so I can go pull the other ones. Okay, we got 18 million worth of salvage. That's weirdly consistent so far. But no loot. Scoop. Let's warp to... yeah, I need to warp to our friend. How do we do this now? Fleet window warp. Should probably also maybe make this guy wing command. It's gonna be easier. Alright, lock and shoot. Sebi, as in Evlog, Brain Manager? Yeah, he has been streaming more regularly lately, right? Also, Antivirus seems to be at it. And he's also going to be on the CCP channel later this week. And he's more into scanning. Yeah, I think he did that a lot before he went on a break as well. But initially he did quite some PvP. Antivirus studies. Alright, another 6 skiffs coming up. Salvage total is 100 mil at this point. Wow, it's not even bad. Nice baseline. Wonder if it was balanced. Andy is the first person you met online from Cyprus. Yeah, probably same here. Okay, we are shooting. Perfect. This is a very relaxing activity because you don't have to worry about anything. You have your puller taking care of the kiting. And these guys are not going to shoot back anymore on grid. Most difficult part, do not lose your MTU. I should actually lock it. No, I might actually accidentally shoot it. Any other notable streamers back at it lately? I think Andy and Evlog are the main names coming to mind. Gets a little bit hairy when the response fleet has battleships. You can always do it with a perch in that case. But you need to be aware, especially if the response fleet are Amar battleships, they're lasers. They will hurt you from afar. Like a lot. Especially when the micro warp drive is on. Your ship might insta-pop. Alright, let's ramp up on this one, I guess. And Tommy, thanks a lot for 13 months, welcome. How's things? Yeah, they will hit out far. Oh, we got a nice little salvage already. Sweet. Thanks for the follow. CCP. Broadcast. I don't know that CCP handle. Who would CCP broadcast be? An imposter? Cheers, thanks for the follow. Here is another juicy wreck. All these elite ships here we are wrecking. Looking pretty good. Did I just open this? I don't know what I just did. we are done with the cleanup. Any loot? Ooh, a little bit out of range. Nope. Oh, an Elara. Huh. That's the first. It's not like a huge deal, but they exist. So that's 30 mil. They could go up to 700-800 mil if you get the AO'd. So proof of concept. Check. Next. Where do we go? I think we are done with this pocket. Yep, we're done. Let's leave to Langesi. Gosh, there's so many structures in this system. Crazy. Do you ever get any ore drops from this? No. It's skins and then the mining upgrades. Not the ore lasers. And a harvester. BPC can happen as well. Ooh. Ooh, Impel. Let's try to find that. Where's Impel? Why? Deployables. Okay, very confusing. Impel is there. Messed around with my filter, apparently. Okay, let's align. Go get that Impel. Impel is tech 2, right? So we'll have to... Well, I'm on the skiffs anyway, so we'll just pull the whole bunch. The whole lot of it is gonna be pulled. There's 2 skiff groups though. I'll pull the other one later. Let's go. Shoot, shoot, and burn. No, there's no ores in the RNG, really. Elaras are in the rise from a catalyst hit. Sold a few. Yeah, Elaras usually were like 20 mil now, but apparently they're going up a bit, which is great. We got a cruiser response. That's okay. Let's go find them. Where did the Impel go? Impel inside. Oh no. Wait, what? The building in Star Rupture can be funky. Did they worsen the game? It felt really good in the tests. No issues. Now they're having issues on live? That's kind of funny. Weird. Wait, 30 mil in shit up, 50 in MR for the Elaras, alright. Okay, how about a box this time? That's the third hauler. No boxes so far. Fingers crossed. But a pretty good amount of salvage. 130 mil salvage and 30 mil Elara, so numbers going up. And I bumped it. Oh no. Here we go though. And ramp up on the Impel, shall we? Occult it is. Oh no, did I not? Oh my fucking god. Did I really leave behind my... I left behind my MTU. Why? I had one effing job. One. I was even talking about it. Well, let's approach. I did name it, yeah. Pick me up was the name. So the naming didn't help. Mad Cat is just making up shit. Well, we gotta go to each one for salvaging anyways. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll just get a tractor beam instead. I'm too dumb for an MTU. Combat scan, I don't even know which system I... Well, I think it's in the previous system, right? Okay, maybe we'll get it. I have combats on the Polar, yeah. We'll go back and try to find it. Sad. Oh wait, that one is being shot. Let's go to here. Sad times. But oh well. Please have a box at least. Yes! It has a box. Let's open a box. Don't deserve it, but... Fuck, I don't deserve this. You know what this means, chat? 2 means a skin and, worst case, Ilara. So a skin plus another 30 million. Absolute worst case. The worst case happened. It's another Ilara. Alright. And a endurance skin. Cool. It's probably roughly the box value. Change title to MTU hunting. Yep, I guess. That'd be fair, right? Oh well, now we have to actually go hunt these. Micro warp drive on. Let's have it. Oh, you can't keep at range containers? Okay. Cool. Unreal TM hunting NPC miners and haulers at this moment. Checking the cans for loot. Well, just ore in this one. No surprise. Let's go check the next one. Salvage the thing. Okay, nothing there. 2 more boxes. That one's done. Let's go over there. Yeah, I think I'll just bring a tractor unit so I don't have to worry about things. That makes sense. But I want to go fix, or gonna go grab the lost MTU. Feels sad. Okay, we're done here, so we can go back. Where did I come from? I can see that in chat, right? I was in twink before that. Okay, let's go to twink. And scan down the thingy. Joey the Lost. We should call him Joey. Yep, maybe that's it. Alright, let's find that bugger. That's a deployable. Oh, this is going to be horrible. We're near Lungizi. How many deployables will we find? Like all of them. Four. Okay, this is mobile depots I do not need. D-scan, look for the name. You can D-scan deployables? And it's their name? I didn't... Yeah, I could do that. Well, maybe this one is the one. Oof. Oh crap, I might not even be able to scan it down fully. Uh-oh. Oh, pack rat. Pack rat sounds good. This could be mine. It was a pack rat. Okay, let's jump here, I guess. Is this mine? Pick me up. Yep, that's mine. Found it. Perfect. Can we count this as loot? I just made like 30 mil. Found a pack rat. Set name, Joey. Let's not lose it. Scoop. Mine. Did I check contents? Yeah. I think I got excited about the Alara and forgot about the looting part. Well, here we are. Next up is Nakugard. There was another bunch of... What's the word? Miners. Skiffs, I believe. Or wait, was I not in Lungizi just earlier? I'm confused now. We got skiff. Ooh, a mammoth is out. Okay, let's go get that mammoth. Chop, chop. Where are you? Ooh, that's a big... Scan. It's gotta be... Oh, we'll see. Where's the mammoth? The mammoth... not deployables, please. Mammoth. This or this is the mammoth. No, this one has to be the mammoth. No, wait. This one could be... It could be this. No, it can't be this one. It has to be this one. Mining hauler. There we go. Are they with the exhumers? No, with the barges. Okay. A mammoth I can kill on grid, right? It's tech 1. Then we're gonna go find the exhumers. I have some loot there. So this one's gonna do a hit and run with a mammoth. Do I already have the others? Yeah, I have the skiffs. Perfect. Mammoth is here. Lock. Mammoth is bumping. Keep at range. Kill. Oh, I should probably... It looks like I need to help there. Takes too long. Okay, now both are shooting. Chop chop. We gotta loot this. I'm out of range. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Well, this is bad. Get the box and GTFO now. Why did that not work? Why am I not warping? Why is the fleet not warping? Did I not do a fleet warp? I'm so confused right now. But I'm out of here. What the fuck? Oh, no, wait, that's... Huh? I'm so confused. Was I on grid? Yeah, I mean, that's the only explanation. I maybe wasn't. Who knows? Anyways, nobody died. All good. Let's pull the skiffs. And check what we got here, loot-wise. A Thucker mix strongbox. And it's just a skin. Alright. Retriever Minmatar Industrial Livery Skin. Not that great. Alright, let's get... Oh, shit! Oh my god! I didn't turn on my... Oh! My micro warp drive was not on. Oh! Let's go. Speeding up. A little bit hot. Okay, okay, good, good. Oh my god, so many mistakes. You gotta be kidding me. Whew. Saved. Now let's find the skiffs. My main is not on auto warp, but the fleet should have... Maybe the fleet was... No, wait, the fleet was there. I'm very confused. It's okay. Nobody died. I win. Your client is having trouble with commands too. It was a brown pants moment, yep. Somewhat. I'm confused. Where are they now? I don't see them on D. They warped far away, apparently. Okay. Must be them. Oh, there's another bunch of retrievers. We'll have to scan around there. But first, we have another skiff feast. Oh yeah, I have my MTU, right? Yes, MTU, check. Let's go. Warp fleet. Yeah, now it works. I mean, I wasn't. Oh, I might not have warped the puller to the belt. No, wait, yeah, maybe I didn't warp the puller to the belt. That's what happened earlier. Mystery solved. Hello, Jackie. Alright, Joey, don't get lost. Pun intended. I am so far away from this. Are we good here? Yes. Keep it range. Ramping up. Joey is launched. I'm gonna lock Joey. What's the Futurama's green one? Wait, what? Inside? I have not watched Futurama. Sorry. Where's the wreck of the first one I just killed? Huh? So confused. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I didn't kill the one. Huh? Did kill the one on top of me. What am I doing? Very confusing. Oh, intact armor plates from the first one. We'll need another target here. I feel like the baseline for salvage has been increased for these. That was pretty good so far. $47 mil of salvage with this lot so far. Nice. That was the last one. Is there any more stuff? I thought there were. Okay, 56 million of salvage with this run. And no loot, unfortunately. Just metal scraps. Scoop. Wait, why is it called Pick Me Up? I thought I renamed it to Joey. Weird. Scoop. Things are happening. And I don't understand. Okay, we got retrievers over there. Let's go check them out. Those are not signatures. Those are just roaming NPC miners, Abomination Bug. You find them at belts. Oh, a hauler is over there as well. Sweet. Let's go grab it. Wait, my team is not there right now. With me on grid. Bestower. Yeah, I guess we'll just pull it. Also, my playlist needs a load of something. Yeah, bestower. Let's just pull it. It will kill the retrievers as well. Maybe they even drop a module. Who knows? Now all these haulers want to pick up the loot before downtime, apparently. MXH is the bestower. Happened to you with the mobile depot? It reverted to its previous name itself. Yeah, maybe there's a certain interaction that causes this to... Oh shit. Am I gonna get popped by the apocalypses? I should have realized earlier. Maybe I'll get popped. They haven't locked me yet. I'm trying to get as much distance as possible. Okay, I think I'll get away with it. Alright. Lucky me. If I realized earlier, I would have run. But apparently, we're good now. Okay, Battleship Response Fleet has to have something good in the bestower, right? Maybe they related the response fleets to a loot you can expect. That'd be interesting. Alright, fleets go in there. Okay, now it's named Joey. I remember it having that name in my cargo hold as well after I named it. And then when I deployed it, it reverted back. Well, let's check. First, we are popping this clown. Give me box. Yes, we got a box. What is in the box? Ah, just a skin. A prospect skin. Okay. Now let's shoot these. If there's only one entry in the strong box, it's always a skin. That's just how it works. Here I'm just hoping there's gonna be a drop. Salvage for these is not really worth it. However, we're gonna hit the buttons anyways, because what else would I do? Hello Yokdar, how's it going? Alright, everything's dead. No luck with the loot yet. You just got 3 Leshaks in Abyssal Artifact Recovery. Yeah, run, Moa, run. It's probably a bit too much pressure. Can we find the other retrievers? Quick check if they have loot. Before downtime. Wait, only 2 retrievers? And why down there? Wait, did I not kill? Okay, I killed all of them. Slightly confused. Okay, they're over here. Okay, the loot was not there. Well, lost pull. Retrievers, let's go. If you train coveters, can you do the current events? coveters. That should work, right? Chat? Sorry, I'm not really well versed in mining. But I think coveters should work. Nemesis wouldn't use them. We're going to... Where are we going? Heck. Okay. So we got so far... Wait, no! Ah! I don't want to talk about it. Ah, jeez, why? Bye, Joey. Joey got lost. Joey didn't help. Here we go again. Let's scan down a pack rat. I should just make it a habit of scanning. Of just saving their location, right? Good stuff. Okay, this time we are looking for deployables. Yay. Yeah, I'll get another 35 mil for combat scanning. You can look at it this way. Oh, no. Mobile depot, no, no. Ignore. Oh, that's a lot of deployables. Shit, where were we? I don't see it on the scan, so it's not the ones over there. I'm hoping it's this. It is a mobile tractor unit. Is it a pack rat? Pretty please. No, this is a normal one, right? Oh no, it is. Oh, there it is. I think I found it. Come back to Papa. Yep, found Joey. Good stuff. Let's go. What an efficient day today. Made 300 million ISK. If you count the skins in the other vessel as well. That's not too bad for baseline actually for the activity. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I got a lot of skiffs in just a few jumps. Okay, scooped, double check, loot was nothing. We're headed to Heck. Good stuff. Here we are already in Heck. Yes. Heck, I already scanned, right? Yep. I'm gonna scan again. Maybe a hauler just showed up. This time, no deployables. Ventures. Hey, wait, I already scanned the ventures in Heck. Aster has a bunch of things. Menteras, greetings. Got 15 minutes before downtime. After downtime we can't do this for a while because miners and haulers only spawn a bit later. Whoa, that's a lot of things. Is this a hauler undocking? Can't tell. Maybe. KQO. What is KQO? Holy shit. Are they all in the same belt? Pretty much. Crazy. Not all of them, but many. No luck with scanning today. Nope. Let's go to the other ones. Oops. Sorry, don't hit the mic. Yeah, just don't eject if somebody is sitting right next to you with the Winner Nexus mining shortcuts, and you should be fine. Hello, Crocs. Nothing. Okay, we are going to... Oh, I don't have a desto anymore? How come? Let's try this. Oh, we're very close to Pater. That's nice. I'll drop the comp there for downtime. And with a bit of luck, we'll get nice dailies, and then I can just hop over to Langese. Do that part. Ventures. All right. Hello, Terry. How's it going? Tasselhoff in the house. Hello, William. Oh, a mastodon just undocked. Question is it coming here or the other one? We'll go get that. It will either show up here or with the other group of ventures. Then we will get the last pickup for today. Is it coming here? No. It's with the other guys. Mastodon is tech 1. We can just take it down. Although, won't be on top of it. Let's see. Maybe I can make it happen. There it is. 45 kilometers away. That sucks. Let's try. Just need to pre-position these guys carefully first. It's moving. Stay in range. Stay in range. Am I? Yeah, okay, I'm getting in range. That's beautiful. This one already looks good. We'll overheat here a bit. Overheat there. What's my optimal? We're almost there. Ooh, that one is out of... Oh, no! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, wait a sec. That's just not okay. That fucker just decided to leave. Alright, we'll pull it by pulling their friends. I hope it will go to the... There's no way this thing was picking up the ore that quickly. That's just weird. The game is playing cat and mouse here. Alright, we'll just get these. And hope the other guy is gonna warp to the safe. We got 5 minutes left. Chop chop. I did pull them. Oh, please. Yeah, 4 minutes till downtime. Yeah, the guy wanted to dock before downtime hits, right? I'm ranting on the NPC right now, yeah. That was... I was like 5 seconds out of killing it. And then it decided to... that was the last venture I'm gonna pick up anything from. Let's warp. That's super bad. There it is. Did it go to the station? Don't do this to me. Please warp to the guys. Okay, it warped to the guys. Nice. Let's go. Alright, lost snack. Confirmed. Also combat's in, right? Because downtime. Are you kidding me right now? Seriously? Huh? Were they still on the move? They cloaked. I don't know what happened there. But we gotta be quick now. Okay, I scanned again. I guess they were still on the move. The actual F. Okay, let's send them again. Mastodon. Go. I don't know. Should have worked the first time. Very weird. Hello, Selmanus. Is there a problem logging into Eve? Well, downtime in 2.5 minutes. There you will have a problem for a couple of minutes. Come on, let's kill it. Kill it. And here we will loot. Oh god, it's moving out of... Are you kidding me right now? This guy really doesn't want me to get the loot. You're gonna give me that loot. Yeah, box confirmed. Okay, let's open it just before downtime. Good luck. Last loot for polar hunting. And it's shit. Vent. Game is showing me the middle finger. Well, there we go. Killer Weasel, greetings. Which station is it? That one. Let's get home. Oh wait, that guy was not... Oh shit. I'm still on grid without having killed everything, so the response fleet will come here now. Let's go. Oh, all these mistakes today. Crazy. Boy, oh boy. Alright, it is downtime time. So we'll have a raffle. Exclamation mark raffle 300 million ISK. I'm gonna go get my... I'm gonna misclick on the playlist and here we have another song. I'm gonna go get my yogurt and refill. See you in a sec. Good luck. Oh, 7 again. Now I got the right button. Server is down. Please, give us a patch. Okay, there was a small patch. Does it fix the issue? We'll see. I'm doing good, Templar. How are you? Welcome to basically the start of the weekend now. Minecraft hitting escape takes way longer for the dialogue to show up. Also to cancel it takes way longer. Something changed, and it's not just me. A lot of people are confirming the behavior. Hello, Sally. It's okay, Sally. I know you're just here for the giveaway. Don't need to say hello or something. Banana? What? No. No bananas. How's it going, Sally? Aren't we all? Yeah, everybody's here. Patch is installing. Yep, I got one as well. Do we have today's what? Oh, no wait. There was a patch note yesterday? Thanks for the follow. There is a giveaway. Yeah, you can see it on screen. Can't you? Let's get this one here. Patch note, fix an issue causing the safe log off window to close too quickly. Okay, cool. So that's fixed. I hope the whole it takes long to get the escape dialogue thing. Starting up 12 seconds, it says. Oh, it seems like that one is also fixed. Escape menu is coming up super quickly again. Service green? Okay. Raffle is closed. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Oh, that command doesn't work on YouTube. Hello, Vector and Dancer. How's it going? What does this represent? Are those pods crashing into ships? Those were ships crashing into asteroids. And one survivor made it. Valence D. Are you there? Have a good one, Sally. Cheers. Need 4K textures, do you, on a 1080p stream? I don't know about that. Valerie Nova in the house has an in-game name. Your price is coming right now. Boom. Congrats. So, look at this. It's fast again. They fixed it. Yay! Whatever that was. It had more than one effect, apparently. Good stuff. Dailies. What are the dailies? Yay! LP. Okay, cool. Lovely. So we'll do the chores again. Also, we need a stream title. Switch. Chores? What do we do afterwards? Chores? Then Fleet Talk. Then Foster Fleet Prep. Stay tuned. And thanks for the follow. Oliver Froster, welcome. Indeed. Your issue is also solved, Brain Matcher? Yeah, they did one fix and everything was solved. The game's basically fixed at this point. So they're done. EVE 1.0 was released today. And we were here. Balance, thanks for the follow. Win giveaway first, follow after. That's how it works. This is follower of MT, right? FMT or something. Finally fixed after 20 years of just situations. All right, I'm gonna dump the oh, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Very good. So all in all, 286 mil plus another 25 with another skin, 300 mil with the hauler hunting content. However, and we did not lose Joey the MTU. Well, we always found it again after leaving it behind, but that doesn't amount to actually losing it, so I'm good at this. Let's head over to Langizi. Right? Yes. Okay. We'll do the daily chores quickly and then move on. We need to figure some things out. You moved 11 billion to Chita. So Nico, sounds like success. Well done. When you share this mission, do all your alts get the full LP? No, it splits, Tasselhoff. Everybody gets the same amount, I believe. Or actually, do they? Maybe it's skill based. Or is it based on the skills of the one who turns in the mission? I would assume that one, actually. Fool would be a nice trick. Yeah, Musrona LP duping. Maybe we don't need that. $5.25. Oh my god, I just saw the streak as well. $5.25. Check. That's the number of ISK we give away on Sunday. Unless somebody has a higher streak. Which I'm still not able to detect. Automatically. But well, maybe eventually. Oh, apparently there's going to be a new WeHype skin cycle very soon, chat. Just saw a message. Drops end, WeHype skin cycle starts. What a timing. You expect the amount is determined on the skills of the mission taker, right? Then split in equal ways. In a fleet. Yeah, that would be my guess as well. We can actually check that. There's an LP log, right? Or is there? Oh, there might not be actually. There is under the character. Top left corner. I don't know what you mean. Interactions. Combat log. Security log. Standings. Huh? Why would an LP log be in standings? We're talking about LP, not standings. Loyalty points. Are you talking about loyalty points, Brain Manager? Okay, cool. So where do I see the LP? In standings? It used to show up there? Okay. I don't see any LP information here. Maybe that changed, right? Oh well. Yeah, LP is in the wallet, yes, but you don't have an LP log or something. You just see there that. Oh well. We are going to do recon number 2 with. Don't tell me I did move the ship elsewhere. You gotta be kidding me, I did. Oh no, here, there it is. The reason the Plex log was a test bed for the LP log. Never heard any of, or a Plex and LP log being the same conversation. Must have missed that one. Let's go. Hello Gen Z again. LP are a bastard, okay. Uh-oh. Bump, yay. Mission complete. Yeah, this one was Recon 2. Is they really just be fast, go to a certain point in the level, so to speak, or in the mission, and then it completes. Oh, let's dock these. Okay, let's see if I get the same amount. Where would we see this? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be fast enough. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Complete. Oh, no! Ah! Invite to fleet first. Yay! Okay, good stuff. Let's try it again. Not my day. Should have stayed in bed. Time for round 2. Well, it's just another round of recon, which is super quick, so not too bad, but still annoying. That was unnecessary. And that was the mission. Got the office already running a deficit. Yeah, cheers. Pretty much. Okay, so this time people are in the fleet. Complete missions. Split. I was waiting for this little dialogue there. And obviously not being a fleet, that is not a question. Oh, yeah, I got 141. I got 137 LP on one of the accounts. On most I got 141. One got 137. Is there, if the corp has a tax, an ISK tax, is that also an LP tax? It could be that. That must be taxed then, yeah. Okay, give me a good one, please. No, that's not a good one. How about this one? No. 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 How much does she hate me? We're good. No. No. Hello? No. No. Okay, Ashimu, can do. Ashimu and Henchman. Which ship is that? Oh. I know that's fine, actually. Let's get a clone to make it chill. Oh, wait, we need to do the other daily here, right? Done. Yes, please. This ship. Let's do it. I always don't remember which ammo. I'm running low on all of them though. Can I buy this? No. How about that one? Nope. Let's hope it's enough. Where do we go? There. Any heat? Nope. Let's go. Yep, I remember this. Let's have it. We can kill the Ashim with hail. The other one, I think, was plasma. We needed to do thermal damage, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, is this enough? Better hope so. It's a bit tight. $500 rounds. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? There's 4 of them we need to kill. That will heat a little. Just in case. Mulanda, good morning to you. Welcome to Daily Chores. And then we'll talk about the foster fleet of this week. That has been unlocked. And the widget is off. There it is. PoE 2 is crashing constantly. Did they have an update or something? Wonky patch. Blame Erst? Alright. So far, the new NVIDIA driver seems to be holding up quite nicely though. Day 1 with a new display driver. Oh, it's just 2 we need to kill. Alright, nice. And yeah, I remember how this works. We're just going to keep at range, one of them, maybe. Beat task, thanks a lot for your support there. Cheers. Oh, I'm a shield tank. Holy crap. Oh wait, we can already start shooting as well. Are these armor or shield tanks? Okay, the sentinels seem to be armor tanks. Gonna take a while. Am I using the right ammo? Yes. We cannot get below 50 or I will run out of ammo before things are dead. A happy Friday indeed. Cheers. Thanks for lurking. Okay, I think we'll get away with this. I have to buy ammo though. Can't do this again. This is dumb. Yeah, charging is doubled today. No stream yesterday. We are catching up. Man, even with this configuration and this ammo, application is so bad. There has to be a better way, no? Shogun wants to double the charging. Double charging. A lot of people already used them. Thanks for the gifted sub there. To Clever down. No, Clever done. Okay, my ammo was enough for this. Oh, I forgot to pull in the loot though. Now let's kill the Ashimu with hail. That should work just okay. As far as I remember. And now I can also probably sustain the cap pressure. Whoa! Charging is at 100%. So we'll do a quick 200 mil raffle after this mission. Nice job indeed. Oh, there's a potential train as well. And beat tasks tier 2 would probably notch it close to 1 already. Well, we will know in a minute. Cheers. I already looted this. It was crap. Hail, I have enough. Nice. Oh, an anonymous gifter triggering the train. Let's see. Whoa, that's a weird train emote. I just witnessed. 66 and 300 seconds. It is not impossible. Come on, go down. Oh, wait a second. Can we? I just got a mail. Should we turn on the skin thing? Yeah, that would be a good start with these numbers. January 9, that's today. One second. Be with you shortly. I'll put that on screen. Oh, there it is. 8 hours. Oh, wait, why is it there twice now? What did I just do? Apparently it's already on the overview. Okay, so if you want to join there, skins. What is it? A Galnet skin for the Harpy, apparently. Courtesy of WeHype. Let's put that in the chat bot as well. Let me double check. Yep, that works. Okay, back to grid. You always wonder what the burner Ashimu loot is actually used for. The burner Ashimu loot. You mean the Antikythera element? I think it's part of a hacking. Oh wow. Savior implant set. Needs it mainly, apparently. What does a Savior implant set do? Remote rep cycle speed up and remote rep capacitor bonus. Cool. Logi. That's the Logi implant. We go back. Is the app a new invention of yours? You mean the WeHype thing? No. WeHype is the facilitator of CCP's creator code thingy, and they also do this skin giveaways once in a while. So the way this works is over the next 8 hours, everybody who is hanging out in the channel basically helps with getting more skins. So the more people who are here during the period where this runs, the more skins will be given away in total randomly to whoever joined with the skins link. And then you get a code you can use at eveonline.com with the activation link. Oh wait, it's actually also in the bot message. Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. Guild Wars does that too once in a while. There's probably other games which this happens for occasionally. Hello Nick, it's basically drops but with a chance in a way. Hello Broken Head, Nick, Ozaros, welcome. Hey everybody to the stream. We are finishing. Is this the second? That's the second round, right? Yeah. Thanks for the prime, Activor. Watch. Oh, I forgot the train situation. Sorry. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Hola, Mr. Quasia. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get the secondaries completed. Or did I already do that? No. I only did it once, right after downtime. First one I messed up. Yep. Thanks for using code erst as well. Cheers. Driving that number on the bottom right up. How many millions is it at this point? Can't see right now because of the clients popping up in another place. But 465 mil. Nice. That's done. This one here. Complete, split, and then we do the rest. With... oh, shit. Seriously? One was not in the fleet. That's costly, but it is what it is. Can I not complete the second one? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Problem solved, although that was dumb. Anyways, let's complete the secondaries. Yeah, I already did. Okay, cool. Duel of Death. Absolutely easy and quick. Thanks for using code erst. We're 493 million now. There's a survey issue with PoE. It keeps rolling people back to the last session change. Ooh, that sounds weird. Client probably doesn't appreciate that very much. Do I have space? I do have space. Wait, the fit is probably wrong. I added a micro warp drive last time, yeah. Let's put this one back. That should work. What is the foster fleet? Quas, that's a fleet Patreons can unlock, and another one has been unlocked. If you are a foster parent, you generate 1 fleet point per month. And if we reach 10 fleet points, you know, they're never lost unless we actually consume them by running a fleet. We have 13 points now, so every time there's 10 points with your fleet. And the foster fleet is gonna be incursion. So we will have to figure out how that works. And we're not talking the 5-man or 10-man sites. The plan will be to run a 20-man and see how that goes. It's not going to be a min-max setup. It's just we'll try to be successful. Setup on Sunday. This is going to happen. So we have to decide on a setup. I don't think I ever did the 20-man sites, so we'll have to investigate a little bit on how to pull this off. But again, it's going to be, I don't want to call it day one alpha friendly, but it's going to be pretty low skill friendly, at least. Yeah, high sec, Yokdar. That would be the plan. Hello, Profsum. This is an area where I really didn't spend a lot of time in, and maybe we'll figure out something, and I don't know, maybe we can do this more regularly. We'll just wait and see. So thanks to the foster parents for unlocking another fleet. That is not the Tutors fleet. I understand there's even, I'm not sure about the 20 plus man sites, but maybe there's going to be multiple roles other than just Logi and DPS. There might even be hacking and stuff, but we got to read up on it. See how it goes, or how it works. I have no idea, Yokdar. We will find out that part as well, right? Maybe we are lucky with the time zone. Maybe not. Worst case scenario, well, we just have an experience and learn something. That works for me. So I'm not looking for help, PS Proof. We can pull this off ourselves. I did the 10-man sites back in the day already. And I would assume I'll be able to figure this out. Oh, well, we will do it together. And again, this is just an adventure, right? Again, no min-maxing. We just want to go there and maybe kill some stuff, learn some mechanics for the future, and have fun. Yes, as fun as this bumping is. I wish for it to be over. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's pull away from the gate. Yeah, we need to do that. 200 million is kicking away after the site forgot. Yeah, Quas, that's nothing new. Fully aware of this. Fully prepared for it as well. Oh, did I bring the MTU? Yes, I did. Good stuff. Wrong. No. Wrong ammo. Yeah, it's going to be 2 Bastion cycles. Okay, then. Well played. Just for the dailies, Edgar, and then we'll move on with content. Today's a 50 LP day, so can't have that one get wasted. Sounds like an alarm. Maybe I don't have to do 2 cycles. Yeah, let's try to kill it with 1. Alright, that should do the trick next. It's going to be a bit tight. But it's probably going to be good enough. That song is pretty disturbing though. Drip. Okay. Let's take another one. I should not have turned off Bastion, but now it's too late to turn it back on. I'll have to wait for the pull of the loot anyway, so... Would have worked better and faster, but... hindsight, right? That's looking good. So on Sunday, roughly around this time, we would start the fleet. Probably not from Chida. We'll check which incursions are up, and maybe we can even judge in what stage they are, so we don't go to the wrong place. But we will read up on this in just a moment. Okay, mission complete. I owe you 200 mil courtesy of the charging. There's the raffle. Good luck. Thanks for the follow, Sharandai. The yogurt is not that warm. It's only 40 minutes warm, Bernard. The room is at 25 degrees Celsius. It didn't really get that warm. Let's give it another 20 seconds. Morning, Mafukan. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. All right, raffle closing in 10 seconds. I'm about to dock. That was it. Good luck. Congrats to Tasselhoff. Tasselhoff is here. What's your in-game name? That has been given as well. And Isk is common. All right. Last round of ults, and then we will try to educate ourselves in regards to incursions. Crowdsourcing information. I think Eve Uni is probably a good start to read up on the general like quirks and workings. Maybe I can even run a small one with my ults today. We'll see. I think the in-game map shows existing incursions as well, Yoktar. However, I don't know if Dotlan has maybe more info. We will investigate. You were traveling through incursion systems a few days ago. Lots of almost identical names. Oh, it might be a multi-boxing situation. Alright, Duo of Death, complete, split, and that was it. Whoops, that was too much. Confirm, and here as well. Wonderful. Dailies complete. Half the month track is already completed. Lovely. Now let's get rid of my clone. Actually, it doesn't matter. We just sit here for a bit and check things. If you see Mango 1, Mango 2, and Mango 3, etc., that's probably a multi-boxer. Okay. You used to do nullsec HQ incursions, but never FC'd. Okay. They're probably also quite different in highsec, I would guess. Yeah, Prof. Actually, during the stream, like 2 hours ago, I got the positive feedback. I can. I have to deliver some additional paperwork, but they said, you are good to go. Just give us this and this info, and you can have it from February 1st. Where were we? Cheers. Okay, so incursions, where would that be? Activity? Sunshine incursions. Okay, there's one in Metropolis, apparently. And that seems to be low sec. There's a null sec in Cloud Ring. So is there only one incursion in high sec at any point in time? Is that how it works? I thought it's more. Wait, are there different types of incursions? No, just Sancha, right? Yep, just Sancha. Used to be 2 years back. Hello, Salty Goat. Anyone else got a bug today where their mouse is like 50 pixels out from where it should be? Huh? What did you drink, Bingo Jackson? So right now it does seem... Okay, let's check Dotlan. This is the low sec one. Yeah, there's only one high sec incursion going on right now. I always thought there's multiple at the same time in high sec even. Weird. Or maybe one just ended and is on cooldown or something. So oh, okay, you mean the clicking happens not where the mouse actually is, Bingo Jackson. If you want to click the first row in the overview, you have to point your mouse to the second one. That's weird. And thanks for using code erst again. Cheers. Much appreciated. Why is this not... yeah, there's only one apparently. So the amount of incursions was reduced years ago. I mean, let's go have a look at the situation over there, right? Let's get a shuttle, maybe get rid of the clone. Jump clones, empty, do it. This one is on day 4. What does that mean, Templar? I'll probably will go read up first on eVuni about incursions. I don't know exactly how they work in terms of progression. You've been waiting for it to end, this one? Okay, you had to move. Damn. So it did start 4 days ago, but I don't know how long they go. It probably depends on when you trigger the mother site or mothership site, something like that, I remember. I need a shuttle. Again. Station has one for 100,000. Yeah, we already know there's no alternative. Somebody wants to sell expensive shuttles here. They used to knock them down in 1 to 2 days. Alright. Well, I think they will also go away after a certain time if nothing happens, right? Eve Incursions DE gives you info on the time left, an estimate. Interesting. Max remaining. Ah, okay, it will go away in 67 hours. Thanks for the follow, Lagoon Twitcher. That's what, 48 is 2 days. So unless players finish it, it will still be available on Sunday. Sounds good. And thanks for using code erst again. I'm actually not sure if my tracker works correctly. Let's double check. Also join the giveaways for the skins, exclamation mark skins. Another We Hype campaign is up. Okay, no, tracker works, all good. I had a little confusion about the currency, but it seems good. Milk wants the skins. Well, right now we are collecting Harpy Galnet Streamcast unit skins. Let's see how many we can accumulate before the 8-hour mark. This one might finish tomorrow, towards the end of the stream. Ah, you used it. You're in Japan. That's why I was like, what's that currency? Why is it not working? But it's okay. It did. We are at 513 million right now. Did I get rid of my clone? Yes, I did. Oh wait, the state is actually mobilizing of the incursion, so I guess the players are trying to complete it. Let's get Eve University up and read on incursions. Hello, Jer. How's it going? Okay, what are incursions? They are automated event introduced with the incursion expansion in which the NPC faction known as Sancha's Nation, led by somebody, invade space in an attempt to conquer it for themselves. Capsuleers must fight off Sancha forces in order to return the contested space back to an area which can be more safely occupied. Okay. It's high-end PvE fleet content. Yes, that's why we want to try this, right? Contrary to missions, which normally require active tanks, incursion fleets rely on buffer tanks, okay, with high damage resistances and supported by logistic ships. The NPC enemies in incursions use electronic warfare and capacitor warfare. They also use high speed and low signature radii to avoid damage. This forces incursion fleets to develop more complex tactics to win. Okay, cool. Bargist multi-boxing. No, this is for the Foster fleet on Sunday. We're going, hopefully, to run an incursion. Okay, Concord LP will only be paid out if and only if the mothership is killed before the end of the incursion. Alright. Incursion communities. I would like to get some more information about spawn behavior, timing, phases, etc. Okay, there's lore, there's effects. Okay, the invasion patch on May 28, 2019 made some changes to incursion spawns. Was not properly documented. Okay, I just mentioned on the Triglavian incursion support page, which stated that changes were lowering the amount of available Sancha incursions. Okay. Now seems to be the case that high-sec incursions are limited to a single constellation, while low and null-sec remain the same. Okay, high-sec incursions were nerfed apparently in terms of availability. Hello, Gragna. Okay, so phases of an incursion. Incursions can theoretically last close to 8 days, but practically last less long. They go through 3 different stages: established, mobilized, and withdrawing. Whenever an incursion spawns, this will be the first stage. While reducing Sancha influence seems to increase the chance of this stage lasting longer, the exact mechanics are unknown. This can be as short as a day. And then we have the mobilized, which is the current state, the one in where I'm headed to take a look is in or at. Okay, the incursion has been in place for a bit, and Sancha forces are either getting ready to finish off the incursion or they are losing ground and preparing to withdraw from the constellation. This phase always lasts 48 hours unless someone runs the mothership site prematurely. Okay. The incursion is ending either due to Sancha... Wait. Always lasts 48 hours. So if we are Yeah, 4 days ago. This might actually be gone on Sunday. Okay, the incursion is ending either due to Sunsha forces finishing with the constellation or because the incursion community managed to keep them at bay. If the mothership site is not completed within 24 hours, the incursion simply disappears and no loyalty points are paid out. So yeah, maybe we will have to go to a different one on Sunday. And we will probably only be in this stage at that point. Okay. Let's see. I'm just speed reading through things. If there's any section for fittings. I mean, we already heard high resistance buffer fits is the way to go. Incursion sites. It's probably, yeah, depending on the site. Let's go check the incursion sites. Yeah, Crocker, we will have to wait and see. The thing is, foster fleets have to happen on a Saturday or a Sunday, otherwise most of you will be stuck at work and cannot join, which sort of defeats the purpose. We'll see. Okay, so there are the staging sites for 3 to 5 pilots. And then the Vanguard ones for 10 to up to, well, 10 to 12 in high sec. And what I want to have a look at are the assault sites, around 20-ish pilots. I don't think we can do this, Crocker the Lurker. The fits will not be good for traveling either, or they will not be good for the incursion itself. I don't want to play this in low sec or null sec, not knowing at all how things work. That would be a recipe for just a dumb explosion, which might happen anyways, but who knows. K-Rock, greetings. Okay, so there are 3 different assault sites apparently. Let's see if I can... Are these anomalies, or how are these sites found? They must be anomalies, right? Or just beacons. The true power... Okay, provisional headquarters. There's 58 people in local. They're probably running the... Yeah, it looks like a lot of multi-boxers are in here. What do you mean, Udama can be just as lethal or more? Yokdar, what's the context? So we got the provisional headquarters, research center. Oh, we are not going with expensive fits, Yokdar. And well, is it different between space that can have bubbles there and not, for example? So wouldn't classify Udama as the same issue. That's why incursion runners are moving Bling separately, right? They usually run, I guess, not blockade runners. What's the ship called? The big one that can move fitted ships. That one. The something with B, no? I forgot. Bowhead. There you go. Cheers. Could peek inside. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea, Nixie. Oh, you might not want to do that. Okay, so I can see the true power. So they seem to be beacons, right? We don't need this. Let's open this up a bit. Where is the... Here. There are no gate rats in high sec, right, for incursions? I can just sit here, right? You can go inside with OK align. I mean, this is a shuttle. It probably won't get caught, right? True power provisional headquarters. Let's see what that means. That is not that. That is not that either. Not either. Is that the big site? No, headquarters sites. Oh, that's up to 40 pilots. I'm in the HQ system right now. Yeah, that's probably not what we're gonna do. So, yeah, I'm in the headquarters, in fact. So let's go. This is the staging. That's weird. Okay, let's go check what we have in terms of site availability. So there are headquarter systems, apparently. With a 40-man sites. This one is an assault. Okay, assault is what we want, right? Yep. Nation Commander Stronghold. There's 45 people in local. It seems like this is worked hard. Okay, so we have the Consolidation Network, the Commander Strongholds. Okay, and then there's an overwhelmed civilian facility. How many assault systems are there? Or how are these things distributed? Okay, let's go. So we had one headquarter, one assault so far. And a total amount of 6 systems. Oh, I guess it's the whole constellation. The way this looks. So there's 4 sites in here right now. One seem... No. Okay. 4 sites are up. Check the agency for incursion. Is that helping as well? Encounters? Incursions. Oh, that's a nice little overview. However, is there more info here? Oh yeah, cool. So there seems to be a single assault only. I wonder if that changes over the course of the site. There's 1, 2, 3 Vanguard systems, 1 assault system, a headquarter, and the staging. What's in the staging? Okay, Vanguard are the small sites, right? Yeah, the 10 to 12 pilot sites. Let's go check the Vanguard system. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of sites in the Vanguard system. It does not seem like people are running them though. How long are Vanguard sites taking? Oh, you can bring up to... no. Payout is going to be getting really bad at 12 plus pilots, so... There's double charging jar. We already had one giveaway unlocked. So I'm heading to the staging. I wonder what's in there. Ah, probably the mother side, right? Only. Thanks for the follow, Bizaid. Welcome. Propaganda cluster. What does that do? Cheers, reckoning. I'm confused. Propaganda cluster. Staging. Oh, that's 3 to 5 pilots. Alright, that does not seem to be what we want to do. Okay. Yeah, if there's only one high-sec incursion and only like 4 sites up, it's probably going to be a little bit of contesting. Worst case, we will just downgrade to Vanguard and split the fleet. We'll have to wait and see how things are on Sunday. Okay, cool. So roughly understand what we can find. The Reckoning. Thanks for the bits there. Cheers. I don't think we can have it. Oh, you're trying to get the charging to 100%. Now I get the idea. That's cheating. Bits for that is cheating. All I'm saying. There's no raffle yet, Caesar. Alright, so let's... I wonder if we get like a setup that works with assault sites. It probably is gonna work with the Vanguard sites as well, I would guess. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, charging is at 100%, so we got a raffle, 200 mil. Good luck. While I'm staring at this table here. These guys look like trouble. Wonder if there are any suggestions. Roles in incursion. I already see drone bunnies. Where's my mouse cursor there? From what you remember of the limited amount of Vanguards you did, there's a set order you want to kill stuff. Yeah, there's, I mean, the way this looks like you want to kill whatever is disabling your comp first, as in, turns out the citizen slave is bad. Oh wait, when it spawns, ends the site. Okay, so you don't focus on this guy. Other than that, you want to obviously kill all the freaking jammers, otherwise you will have a bad time. And then you got the other guys for whatever reason, in order of something, you want to kill it. Okay, there's a page for roles in incursion. Exclamation mark raffle, 200 million ISK is up. You might not see it. Wait, there it is. Gonna continue reading though. Role incursions. Incursion roles. Well, you will have logistics, you will have damage dealers. Is there tanks? Damage dealers, logistics, specific roles. Yeah, I don't see any fits yet. Okay, incursion fitting principles. That could be interesting. Let's look at this in a second. Raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1, and done. I think I want to come up with something myself that either works or completely explodes. Good luck. Let's see who survives. Sileth, congrats. Are you there? Gotta speak up. Sileth is there. Has an in-game name. Wait, 200 mil, right? Yes. 200 million have been distributed, and let's deplete everything again. Rookies are shield doctrines. What is WTM? Warp to me, right? Our armor, also roughly the same. Is there a specific damage type you gotta fit for, or is it across the board? Let's actually read up on this. You know, I would like to have information about what's there, not how to counter it. That's interesting to me. Okay, incursion fleets rely on good resist, sufficient buffer, command bursts, and active logistics. Yeah, that's fine with me. There are simply too many enemies to be able to fit a strong enough local tank. Not to mention that by sacrificing a small portion of your fleet to bring in logistics instead of more damage dealers. Yes, okay. The rest of the damage dealers can fit more offensive modules and your fleet will perform better. Yes, so focus, reps on specialized chips, obviously. Anno, greetings. Thanks for 4 years. Yeah, you're old. Okay, once you have a good enough tank, the rest of your spare slots should be used to augment your and the fleet's damage potential. While being under-tanked is obviously dangerous, being over-tanked is not only wasteful, but can present a different kind of danger if done at the cost of offensive capability. Alright, fitting principles, armor tank. The university incursion community uses armor tank doctrines to run the sites. We aim for all of our damage dealing ships to have 60% armor resists in every damage type, and to have around 10,000 armor hit points before any command bursts are applied. Okay. Our suggested fits are designed with rigs that are compatible with the suggested fits. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Utility mid slots. Tracking sensor booster. Target painters can be useful. Drones will not be called upon in every fleet as they are of marginal benefit. Okay, however, they can get fleets out of sticky situations on occasion, so we ask that every ship be fitted with at least a set of acolytes and a set of armor maintenance bots to use in emergencies. So drone bunnying is not really a thing, is what I'm reading here. We do not accept ships that use missiles as their primary weapon system. This is due to the flight time. Okay. Joey Lost is in the house. Joey, I lost you twice today. I named my my MTU after you, but I lost it. Obviously, I had to scan it down twice. Thanks for the raid. Go check out Joey Lost's channel. Common Nonsense team member is in the house. Welcome to the stream. I'm reading up on incursion things. We will attempt, and that's as far as I will go, attempt to run a 20-man plus 20-man site on Sunday as part of the Foster fleet. Drone Bunny is present at any fleet. Yeah, but why? Why is the statement here will not be called upon in every flight? Okay, I think this is just the Eve Rookie's way. Is there drone aggro? Hello, Mr. Ganyakush. How's it going? Do incursion, do drone aggro. No drone aggro. Okay, we can definitely do something with drones then, okay. All of our fire fits make use of damage control. Yeah, obviously, significant amount of time the fleet is spent warp between sites. We include this rig as it is compatible with headquarters fits. Okay, well, we are not going to min-max anything, right? Why these principles? Shield versus armor doctrine. Incursions can be done with both shield and armor doctrines. Previously, the EVE University incursion community has used a shield doctrine. However, we now use an armor one. Okay. Shield tanking modules are less skill dependent compared to armor. Passive armor modules require the armor compensation skills. However, there is no multi-spectrum passive shield amplifier, so shield tanking relies on capacitor and can be turned off if the ship is sufficiently neutered. Okay. So one could say that armor is just more forgiving, right? Might be a bit slower in terms of, you know, Logi, you have to be aware that the cycle or the actual rep happens at the end of the cycle and not at the start. Hello, Mr. Ganyakush, welcome. Happy Friday. The Sunshaw incursion rats deal damage in two ways. Lasers, EM thermal, and torpedoes, kinetic explosive. Okay, so across the board. As such, they hit across all 4 resistance types. While we can sometimes compensate for a low kinetic resist by having a higher explosive resist, or can get away with low resists due to having a small signature and high speed, generally you don't have the luxury of having a resist hull in incursions. Okay, cool. Okay, applied DPS. Just as they do damage across the board, the Sunshine Incursion Rats also have Omnitank. The only notable exception is some rat, which is a little weaker against thermal damage and stronger against explosive. So contrary to missions where MR and Galenti weapons are somewhat limited due to their set damage types, these weapons are not hampered by resistance. It resists in incursions. Okay, one of the most important aspects to realize is that whatever DPS your favorite third-party fitting tool tells you to do, or whatever the fitting window in-game tells you, it's worth noting that if you cannot apply it, if you can't, no news. Apply DPS, obviously. One notable example of this is the use of missiles, flight time, yada yada yada, velocity. Okay. So tracking is important. I also feel like you have a specific target, right? You hold targets in incursions. And then everybody shoots this, and that target will then hopefully be also painted to be a bit better in terms of application, and maybe if it's too close, webbed as well, I would assume. Okay, what are the rats in a Vanguard site generally doing? where is it? Incursions. E-War is always applied if possible, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so what have we? I just want to get a general sense on what's on grid and how fast they are, what the signature is, what the orbit is. That's order by orbit. What is this orbiting? Okay, this is order by orbit. It looks like all the small things are within 15 kilometers. So with a faction web, we might actually get these guys locked down quite a bit, except for Niarja maybe. Although a little bit of heat, and then she's going to be slowed. How beginner friendly is this game? Oh, it comes down to your goal. E2 Melon, just take easy goals. And it's going to be easy. Eve is, I wouldn't say the most accessible game out there, but it has come afar or a long way. Download it, try it out. There's no cost to it. If you really like it, you might then subscribe and, you know, get faster skill training and all that jazz. But at the beginning, it doesn't matter at all. Use a body link, download the game, check the introductory experience. You've read about old players coming to newbies and just killing them. If you're a new player and you are in the new player systems, this is even against the terms of service. So, as long as you're in newbie systems and do stuff there, you're completely safe. Doesn't get any safer than that. And after that, E2 Melon Tusk. The problem with Eve is that a new player might do something they don't know is stupid. As in, you undock with something in a space that is even high security space, as in the police will intervene if you get shot. But they do something that you shouldn't do. Mainly run loot or equipment that is only warranted if you know what you're doing. Then somebody who knows more about the game is going to take it away from you because they can make money that way. The police is not there to stop something bad from happening in high-sec. The police is there to avenge you, and you might still be alive when they show up, but you might not be. The offenders will get killed by the police eventually, but they do the math. Maybe it is still good enough for them. However, not starting to play Eve because of that worry, I would say that's just a bias of, you know, this happens, yes. And the players that happens to are the ones that are speaking up, obviously. If this does not happen to you, which is the big majority of new players who do not get that experience in high security space in the first couple of weeks, they obviously don't post on Reddit to tell everybody that they didn't get ganked, right? Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna delete this. I do not want to have politics in here, especially not that guy. I want to stay sane. Thanks for respecting that. It is a world of the person who has more knowledge is gonna win at the end of the day. That's how Eve works. Eve is mostly about knowing things and acting accordingly. However, as a new player, you're generally not interesting to players who want to take stuff from you because you simply don't have enough. Unless you swipe your credit card, buy a shiny ship, and then don't know what you're doing. And then somebody's going to show up and take it away from you. That's how Eve works. But Eve is also about that situation where you blow up and how you come back from it. Because it is always about a learning experience. You can only know how to avoid death if you actually die to many various different situations. So you then understand them and counter them accordingly. The tactical, strategical depth is extreme with Eve. Can you survive in the free version, single player? Absolutely. As a single player, there's no single player version of Eve. It's an MMO, right? But you can play it totally solo if you want. And again, it's free. Just take a look at it. Worst case, you don't like it and you walk away. No, actually, worst case, you like it and then Eve sucks you in. Hello, Gustav, and welcome everybody to the stream. We're currently looking at tables, spreadsheets. That happens a lot in Eve. For an activity I haven't really done yet, and we might try this on Sunday together. Okay, so generally speaking, 14-15 kilometer web is going to help to lock the frigates down. And then we need to be able to shoot out to 60 kilometers. Worst case, let's check the other sites. Research center. What have we here? I see 60 again as a max, all right. And then the provisional headquarters. Oh wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong sites. Stronghold, 60 kilometers. Consolidation network, 60. And the facility. Okay, 60. Pretty much. 60 and lower. Anyone here into Star Atlas? Let's see. Can we do a cool fleet tomorrow then? What do you mean? No, that's not tomorrow, that's for Sunday. This is the Foster fleet prep. Tomorrow we'll have a Tutors fleet, PvP mostly. That's the plan. Apocalypse, top of the morning to you. Welcome. This is not about starting an incursion group or something. This is about running 1 or 2 or 3 incursion sites on Sunday. That's the plan. DJ Ron, thanks for waving. How's it going? Welcome. And we are not going to play a certain fancy bling min-max doctrines. This is about the experience, and we are going to limit ourselves to how are these called again? The assault sites, or lower, but we should probably get 20-ish pilots with 3 to, let's bring 5 lodges and then some snipers, and we'll see what happens. Assault ones are 20, yep, 20 mans. Wafugel says, from what they've heard, some incursion communities can be very picky and want to min-max everything. Yeah, that's not, we are not building an incursion community here. This is just for fun experience. Basically run a home front, a bit of a bigger one together. That's the idea. All right. And part of the experience is coming up with something ourselves in Nominators. This is not a copy-paste channel here. We want to learn something, and just slapping something, clicking a button and undocking and then seeing what happens, that's boring. I'm gonna get into multi-boxing incursions. Yeah, I'm not gonna create an incursion incursion group. I'm gonna do it myself. I just need you at first to figure out things, and then I'll do it myself. Yes. Okay, so based on the data here, yeah, we need to be able to shoot up to 60 kilometers, apart from the tanking requirements, which I don't think will be a big issue. We just bring enough buffer so Logi has time. We assume quite some neuting pressure. We will counterfeit that to an extent. Maybe even, you know, adapt with some remote cap if necessary. There's one thing I would like to know. Do these rats shoot all over the place, or do they generally focus on one target at a time? Yes, I'm the AI and you guys are the training sets. Pretty much. They focus. They somewhat focus. Initial aggro after the wave spawn is position based, okay. Okay, they focus on one target until it dies and then split. So are you telling me... Huh? That's kind of weird. Oh, okay, they do switch. They do switch after 60 seconds. So aggro is going to change. That's all I wanted to hear. And generally it's focused. And initially you can sort of guide it, although that's going to be irrelevant for our try. Right? Yeah, broadcast for reps. So here's the thing. We did run C5 wormhole sites in 20 plus man fleets and whatnot. So we have a general idea on how to not die to this sort of things. Even pulling a bit too much. So you can manipulate who gets initial aggro by proper positioning. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So we are not playing with this part. You can have split aggro, but that is because of positioning. All right. Okay, so if one of our ship dies, then the aggro is going to be all over the place for a bit. Cool. So don't die. That's pretty much it. That's what I'm getting with this. All right, so damage type doesn't matter. You would like to, you should avoid missiles is what I'm getting. We want to go cheap. Range and tracking is going to be an issue. Harbinger navies are a good option for fun. Yeah, I just realized probably lasers are really nice, apart from the fact that they need cap. Because of the range options you have. Yeah, I think I'm gravitating towards some armor laser fits because of the instant range changes really if need be, right? The tricky part will be to find a ship which most people can fly. I mean, we'll have let's say a primary option, which is probably going to be something laser based, and as a secondary, projectile most likely. It's going to be a bit easier to get the ranges to where we want them, and the tracking might be a tad better. In the early days, you did shield, okay. All right, as for the logistic ships, we'll go armor, and then we'll just bring the Tech 1 logistics. We want it cheap. We can warm up in a Vanguard, no, not Vanguard, yeah, in a Vanguard site to just check if we missed something, and if it's a walk in the park, we run an assault and see what happens. A few years since you run them, but cap management was important. Yeah, that I will take that into account with the logistic ships, I would say. I think cap for the... Oh man, I really like projectiles because they will still shoot, right? When they're empty. However, I think the Logis will just help out with cap if need be. If it is so that the rats are focusing one guy at a time, that's the guy that needs the cap as well, so Logi will have some remote cap. And we should be good. Vanguard fits are different from assaults and headquarters. Again, we're not min-maxing, and I just read the tables in Nominators, and I don't think this is correct. If you can run a Vanguard, sorry, if you can run an assault site, if you fit for an assault site, you can run a Vanguard site for sure, 100%. The ranges are the same. The amount of rats is different. So if we don't die in a Vanguard site, there is a chance we die in the assault site. We fit for assault, we run a Vanguard first to check, and then we'll see what happens. That's the plan. Okay, so let me get this clown going. We don't know yet from where we launch. It depends on where the next incursion starts. This one here will be probably over by the time Sunday comes. Is it Heck where I'm going? I think it's Heck, right? Oh yeah, we'll bring that guy back to Heck. Is it cruiser size fleet or bigger? Probably battleship DPS. They are also going to be easier to rep. We will need links. Armor, obviously. I don't think we need any sort of skirm or whatnot. As in movement. Because the rats, they will just get into their optimal. And it's within 60, so we just stay there. Maybe orbit the beacon, or I have no clue. We will... Yeah, we will need the armor boosts. I'm not sure if we need another boost. If we do armor setup. Yeah, you want some webs? Already saw that. Most of the frigates are within 14 kilometers range. There's only one that is at 15, but with a little bit of heat rate. You can get that one too. So there will be some folks running faction webs. Rats can take up to 2 minutes to get into optimal. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. There's probably others available at the time, right? Brian says there will be no incursion on Sunday. I don't know how the respawn works. Are you telling me that if an incursion ends, the next one is not immediately starting? It will only start after, I don't know, next downtime or a certain amount of time? Takes a day or two. Oh, crap. Oh boy, that would be unfortunate. Okay, worst case scenario. If on Sunday there is none, we just go and run some low-sec event sites to Megisk. So it respawns after 24 to 48 hours. Or it can respawn directly after downtime. Okay, there's... maybe it's still up. Very unlikely. If not, maybe it goes down before Sunday downtime, and then maybe after downtime it spawns. Lots of maybes. We'll just see. Respawn will be the earliest on Monday, 1930 Eve. And how is that? Is there always a delay? Wait, Etrin says something different than Brain. And, you know, this is just you guys, I don't know, saying things. So I choose to believe the thing that gives us a chance to have a site or to have an incursion up. Anyways, we'll see. Either one is up or we'll do it the week after. Simple. A week after, it's also more flexible. We could do it on a Saturday instead. It's not like we are in a hurry or something. YOLO and non-high sec incursion. I mean, if the fits are cheap, we might as well just YOLO something. I even wonder if we... Yeah, I think we should go battleship for the DPS core. And it's gonna be... Yeah, let's look at the ship tree in a second. What are the plans for the fleet tomorrow? Not 100% decided yet. Chores, about Maybe we're going for a snack again. Event sites, as in trying to catch some juicy marauders. I mean, we had good fights as well. Might as well do that, or we'll see. I'll ping later. So wait, the current one will still be up on Sunday, says Brian. Unless somebody runs the mothership site. Mothership site. I don't even know what Hightail is, Jameson. So, no, I'm not excited. Well, I heard the name, but I think it looks like a blocky Minecraft something. And I'm not really into that visual style most of the time. Hello, Shasindar. Hightail is an MMO, right? Or supposed to be one? Okay, ship tree. We'll figure out what the booster is going to be, but we need an idea about the core. And it's probably going to be laser, right? If one ship is shot / empty, that one will not shoot, but everybody else, even with lasers, will shoot because they will have energy at the time. So let's start with a laser boat. And then as a secondary, probably projectile. What did I just do? A Mar. That looked yellow. I was like, yeah, a Mar. Let's go. It has to be a battleship, to begin with. And we want it cheap. The booster might be a prophecy, who knows? They have bonuses in... Oh, nothing specific, actually. Okay. Mastery of Erst. Yeah, there you go. So we would run... What's the cheapest battleship we can run? Oh, man. I feel nostalgic. They're all the same. Which ones have the best tank? Oh, I like Abaddon. Oh, shit. Smart Bomb? No. Okay, lucky me. Thanks for the support there, Shasindar. Can we do the mother site? Yeah, sure, Seth, sure. We'll do the mother. We'll probably get done by it. No, there's no intention. But I think we will have to go for the Abaddon just to get a little bit of a more chill experience with the tanking. However, optimal range. Yeah, Abaddon, because nice base resists. Let's get started, shall we? Isn't that thing very cap intensive? We will make it work. You don't have local reps, and I will probably try to avoid active tanking modules and whatnot. So it's really just going to be your guns and, yeah, maybe some mid slots that do utility stuff, right? You think it's not stable with just the weapons? Let's check that out. Okay, turrets and launchers. We need energy turrets as soon as we docked. This is Erst coming up with a assault. No, what's the site called? With assault site fits. Haven't done them before. It's gonna be good. You know what? I just decided I'm not going to actually spoil myself with any fits or whatnot that other doctrines run. I understand that. I understand the ranges. I understand we will have to make sure we can apply damage. There's going to be neuting. Rats generally focus on one target and then switch every 60 seconds. We need to, it says bring 4 to 5 Logi, or 3 to 4. We'll bring 4 to 5 or 5 to 6 maybe. Get in a bit more tanky and see what happens. Worst case, yeah, shit blows up, but that's Eve. So I'm good with that. And this is not about being efficient. This is about learning something and building on that. Send nudes, right? No. Let's put on weaponry. Wait, how far out can pulse lasers go, the large ones? Maybe not polarized ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we can put a lot of them. Holy shit. Yep, we are no longer cap stable. There goes that. Focus is at application and survivability. Pick accordingly. Yes. So survivability I already chose with the hull now, with the additional base, how's it called? Armor resistances we get. That's pretty good. Let's check. I don't know what the distances are here. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna be fine. So we can scorch out almost to 60, and I think, yeah, we will probably try pulse here. Okay. Okay, what we do need for sure is a damage control, right? That is just... That's never optional, because we will have other resistance mods. I also wanna get some oomph here. We will have at least 2 heat sinks, preferably 3. Let's see if we can get away with 3. What was the thing? You want to get... Somewhere I read you want to have your resistances at least at 67. I think that's the EVE University doctrine thing, right? So we'll try to achieve that. We will have then at least 10k HP, they also said, right? So yeah, we already have that here. There's no need. Maybe we'll add a bulkhead, just not a bulkhead, I don't know what's it called. The thing. The plate. We'll see. We will certainly have energized. Multi-spectrum is going to be in with the rigs. We might try to fix everything up to 67. That might actually work nicely. Armor rigs. Let's make it cheap. What's large Tech 2 armor rigs? Probably expensive AF, right? Where is it? Yeah, no, we're not going with Tech 2. That one is more than 67. Works for me. Don't rigs solve the capacitor issue? We'll have to see what the mid slots are going to be. You know, not everybody will need web or everybody will need a paint. We will have maybe... I don't know, how many will we have? 5 to 10 snipers. So we may have like 8 of these or something. I'm not sure about the reactive yet, Mr. Ganyakush, only if there's a diminishing return issue, but I don't think we will get there. Don't need cap if the enemy is dead. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, I really wonder if I want to just do this. Now we have everything above, right? 67. And we could do something about cap with this one, or I don't know, we'll see. And the mid slots will certainly have some sort of tracking stuff, right? We'll probably have, yeah, let's see. Now we are at, no, that's a remote tracking computer. Good stuff. Let's do local ones, shall we? Now we have 60 plus kilometers range. We could even script them if need be. Not sure if we have to, but let's be prepared, right? We'll bring 2 optimal range, 2 tracking speed thingies. Praxis Megatron Armageddon Nightmare are usually new bro halls in armor fleets. This one here feels safer though, and I'm pretty sure we can get the cap going. What about Drekavax? That's too expensive. Wait a second. What's the Drekavac hull? I mean, so far this thing doesn't cost more than 250, which is pretty good. And the main invest really is, yeah, the guns. You want to buy cheaper trick ships? It's a 200 mil. Oh, so it's roughly the same in terms of hull cost. But I don't really think this is a good idea to bring a trig. It will be harder to get enough buffer and whatnot. Talking about buffer. Okay, so what we do here is we will have one or two ships with paints. We will have some ships that are running faction webs. Yeah, I think the rest we can use just to get this stable. Should be fine. Let's make it cheap. Engineering rig, medium engineering rig, capacitor control. No, large one, right? Capacitor control circuit. Oof. That one does a recharge. Yeah, I think recharge is better. Not very happy about this, but... I mean, I can use one mid slot for the cap problem, right? Battery is not going to do much. How about a recharger? 5. Yeah, I'll need this module as well, the way it looks like. Oh well, so be it. Cap battery for neut resist. I don't think that's gonna help, Captain Grabowski. If the whole fleet is gonna neut you, your battery is gonna do nothing. So that's why I'm going with full passive tank sort of, or local resist and whatnot. I don't want these to be turned off when shit hits the fan. I'm fully expecting that whoever is gonna get focused might just do nothing until somebody else gets shot. That would be my assumption there. Plus that person gets jammed as well anyways, right? Okay, so let's get some capacitor in here, shall we? This ship sucks in terms of cap. Is it a power relay or a flux coil? We don't care about shield, right? Oof. 13. Okay, wow. We are still not cap stable. That's unfun. Cap boosters, I'd rather not have consumables involved. Can we? Yep. We're still above 67. We will get enough resists. That should be fine. So yeah, here's what we have to do. There's no other way, right? Boom. Stable. But man, I have to keep in mind I have max skills at this, right? Kaldari Prime, greetings. How's it going? How are you done with your... Oh yeah, wait, CCP is doing a life to feed or something, I reckon. Next. I almost beat you to Toyton? I don't know what that means. What did I do? Cheers. Yeah, what about Conflag? Let's check that as well. They have a different cap requirement. Ooh, Conflag is actually worse. Oh, I see. Well, we had some raffles as well, Kaldari. Maybe that was... That's the cheating part. What rigs did I put in? Capacitor control circuits. So I went full recharge. The semiconductor is gonna do worse, I'm pretty sure. We're not gonna tank or fit for more battery size. We're gonna fit for faster recharge. We will get muted empty anyways, so a bigger battery size just makes the recharge slower to, you know, a minimum, so we can do things again. What do you mean no one should go full recharge? I don't think... Okay, let's see. What is better, a recharger here or a battery? Wait, does recharge have diminishing returns? I don't think so. I mean, at least the fitting tool does not indicate that it does. Okay, wait, 752. Let's put a battery in instead. Large, right? 853. Okay, it is a bit better. Wait, we can even go Tech 2, right? No diminishing returns on cap rechargers. I mean, we have the PG, however, I don't think a semiconductor is going to do more now. Let's check, just to be sure. Semiconductor versus a third CC. So we are doing 1006. Now we are putting in a semiconductor. Oh, slightly better. 1032. Holy shit. Wait, why is my client so stuttery? Yeah, okay, it gave me a few seconds, but I don't think the next is going to do the trick. 1032. Let's remove this and check this. It's still better. I'm confused. So wait, 1159 versus... Yeah, we get 2 minutes more. I mean, you know, we're talking red. This is not good enough. Do I have to give up on the Abaddon? Oh, man. Add an extra cap. Don't change to full recharge. Yeah, we just did it gradually, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, this thing is going to be empty if it gets aggro, because muting. Perfectly fine. I want to check something. Can we... Okay, we got 4 now. No, that's not helping at all. Remove a damage low slot for more recharge. Oh, that just feels super bad. The mute resist is not going to do anything, Captain Grabowski. The target will be empty. The only chips that can do something about that will be Logis. I don't really want to... Oh man, that's 100 and... It's like 10% DPS. Skip a gun? That feels super bad. Wait. No, skipping a gun is worse in terms of damage loss. Yeah, it is. So I want to get a minimum of 60. Oh, wait. No, I don't want the reactive in. No. We need 67 base across the board. So the resistance profile now is okay. Before links, right? Incursions, Kodari Prime. The 20-man ones for Sunday if we can get sites. So I just read on Eve University it is a good measure to have 10,000 HP and a minimum resist of 67 on each damage, on each resist before boosts. So check. I have a little bit more. Well, maybe we could. Nah, there's no. No. And I need this for utility mid. Wait a sec, can we... Okay, I would be okay with doing something like this. And... yeah, it's not working. Fuck. Oh wait, those are CCs now. Hold on. Let's go back to... Nah, it's not making the difference. It's too tight. We cannot run the Abaddon. I can, I can make this work for my skills, maybe put a little implant in as well, but then if you don't have optimal skills, you'll just run dry after 10 minutes and then you're of no use, which is dumb, so just don't use conflag. I don't think that's the solution there. Okay. Let's see if we can get closer to what I want to achieve with one of these. I'm also... oh, there. Reduction in... oh, man. Let's make it apocalypses. Wait a sec. Let me... copy to clipboard. Get that here. Let's try the apocalypse. Can we get this to 67, whatever? Or not? Navy ammo needs less cap. Yeah, but, I don't want to have it that close, Vanilla. Again, these are my skills. They are maxed out for this. I want to have quite some buffer to be less worried about it. Okay, let's put these in. Boom. Wow. Look at that. We're still cap stable without anything. Let's put in the conflag. Worst case. Okay, wow, we're cap stable. Okay, now we just need to sort out... does it have less low slots? 6, 7. No, same amount. Oh, wait, the heat sinks weren't in yet. I'm an idiot. Okay, but this looks so much better. The question is, how is the tank gonna work out here? We need to get 67 across the board. Oh, the thing is, we can rig now in armor there and just get it to where it needs to be. Explosive, where are you? No. Tech 1. We're not rich. 60. Yeah, okay, we'll need another one flat here. Now we got 69, 68, 63. Probably have to spend the kinetic one here. Now we need a little bit more HP. Yeah, the apocalypse is it. I think we'll go down that route. Let's put this and this. Let's have one like this, whatever, and then we have one more module for cap. The other one is going to be for tank. Is that a regular APOC or a Navy? Oh, we're not going Navy, too expensive. Hello, East Side, how's it going? Yeah, we'll probably have to put a plate here, right? To have enough, so the lodges don't, shit their pants when aggro switches. Hull and armor plates. Yeah, we have enough everything. So, yeah, whoa, okay. That's more than enough time. This is good. And now I just want to be a little bit better with cap for, taking skill issues, as in skill point issues, into account. So we will just put a CC in. Yeah, that should probably work. You need E-War slots. Yeah, this one is going to be utility. You either have a paint or a web or... Yeah, paint or web. I'll put both. Oh shit, now we have a little bit of a PG issue. F's sake. Okay, wait, we don't need Tech 2 here. Absolutely not. We can go compact. And then, yeah, that looks better. We need to get a little bit of... You know what? We don't need Tech 2s here either, right? Whoops. What did I just do? Don't go there. These are going to be good enough. We wanted enough scripts, just in case. Micro warp drive? You need a prop for assaults. Why? Is that multi... Okay. Is assault multi-room? Yes or no? No. So one room. So why? Why do I need a prop mod? I don't understand. Unless the rats don't do what this says. Orbit 60 kilometers. Oh, you're talking about min-maxing. No worries. Different waves spawn at different spots. Okay, but they will get into these orbits. And we will not have optimal damage, we will not have optimal application, therefore we will probably have something in range we can shoot that a lot of times. Again, no min-maxing, forget about this. This is about getting it done. And then take that experience and maybe build on that, but... So, yeah, no prop mod. Hello Nick Paul, how's it going? Okay, so here we will have to... Yeah, depending on your skills, you might have to compact something else still for this to work. Sorry, you're doing your part, Kaldari? Well, you're confusing me. Drop a few more bill. Compact battery is probably going to be a bit tight. And that doesn't really help CPU. Yeah, it does help CPU quite a bit. Tamaya, cheers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. So shout out. Tamaya Cowboy is in the house. Okay, here we are going with a web or paint. We'll just make it compact as well. Yeah, okay. That's gonna fit. I don't think we have to actually compact the battery. 21 over... Okay, and then we'll get a web as well. Although... Some will run a Federation Navy web for 14-kilometer range, right? Let's check if that would fit. Hold on, let's put that here. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, easily fits. You use a Federation Navy web for the Vindicator. You only need 1 or 2 painters. Yep. So we will have like 5 to 8 of these, right? Ish. 2 of them will have paints. The rest will have webs. And I don't think we actually need more than 2 with a Federation Navy web. We'll see. We'll try to make it cheap. The Vindicator is expensive wind side. I want to keep this... Yeah, let's call it sub 400 mil per ship. See if this is doable, right? Is there good salvage? I don't know, Jackie. Republic fleet large batteries. Yeah, you don't need. We can do a tech too, so... And we have PG till tomorrow, so I don't think it's necessary to upgrade any. We're stable. If not, well, maybe use the other ship. We will do another ship that is way less cap intensive. Salvage is pretty bad, not worth it. Okay, let's save this as assault core. Sure, we don't have enough fitting room. Do I already have a apocalypse I can delete? No. Great. Let's hit that button. So if I do stupid shit, I can fix it. I need to delete fits. Glorious. There. Save it in the notes? No, it's fine. Okay, so this is the core. If you can fly this, apart from, well, we will need Logi and we will need a booster, although I'll probably do booster. I'll bring a booster, maybe with even paint and drone bunnying. Because I'm gonna, yeah, call the shots there anyways, right? Oh, drones, right, I forgot. We should probably put drones in. We'll go with 5 of these. And then... There's no drone aggro, right? So if we run medium, we might as well just do hammerheads, right? Well, let's go with these because they're less skill intensive. Hull repair drones? Let's have Logi bring some hull repair drones just in case. Yep. We'll bring more DPS. And Logi will have some hull repair drones as well. That's the plan. Why not armor repair instead? Because Logi will be remote armor rep, pocket changed. I guess it's if, I don't know, there's so much damage, Logi is late, or the guy didn't broadcast early enough and you get hull damage. That's probably the thought process there. Okay, now, that's the one I want. Why not 2 plates? I did read on EVE University about what their fitting ideology is, and they said bring at least 10k hit points and 67% resist on any type. Now I have 17k HP, plus most have more resistance than 67k before boosts. I would assume this is fine. Oh shit, yeah, long range ammo, I forgot. Also maybe a better tracking option. How about, like, what's cheap? How many guns are these? 8. 8 guns, okay. So I'll bring 8 of these. 8 of these. We're not gonna run many sites, we'll just, maybe we'll die in the first one. Alright, let's bring 8 each. The long range option with Scorch and then some tracking with... I hope they are better tracking. Wait. This is 365. Range here we got 4226. Same range, better, significantly better tracking. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do this. Yes, we are gonna keep it cheap. Initially, I was even thinking battle cruiser, but maybe not. I want to have a little bit more buffer. And battle cruisers properly fit are not going to be much cheaper than this. Okay, so that's the one I want. And now we're going to do something similar, but with projectile for those who can't do lasers. That's the idea. What ship are we going to take? Projectile armor is going to be... I don't know. Is that a thing? Maybe not. Oh wait, that's not battleships. I'm an idiot. Projectile armor. Let's see. We got a Maelstrom. That does not have a lot of low slots. Tempest has one more. The Typhoon has the most amount of low slots. Wait, Typhoon is not projectile, right? Ah, crap. Feels bad to make this an armor ship. The assault sites for incursions as in them. Macarial is too expensive, Arjun. I think it's doable. Megatron Navy is too expensive. I wanted its Tech 1 battleship as a core. I'm not gonna go... Oh, wait. Praxis? Nah, I don't want to bring a Praxis. Not really. Okay, let's see if we can somewhat armor tank this. We need 3 and then 2. Oof. Yeah, we can only put 2 damage modules. Otherwise the buffer is not going to be there. But I think this is going to be just okay. Can I check a Drekavac fit in game? I could, but I do not want to bring trick ships. I would like to fit this first and then the Logis. Take the Tempest. You have them on sale. Which one is the Tempest? No, not the Tempest. Yeah, that's the one I'm fitting. Man, don't confuse me. That's what I'm doing. I'm with you there. The Tempest will have comparable damage even with less mods. Yeah, projectiles can hit nicely. Did I try Raven? You don't want to bring missiles, I read, because of the flight time and everything. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, now I just need to plug, same as here, pretty much. Explosive, kinetic, plug. Ooh. 65. Really? Come on. Yeah, we'll have to do it differently, but it's gonna work. Maybe. Was this 50? Yeah, it's gonna work. Is it though? Yeah, it should work. So wait, kinetic. Kinetic is 1 point. Then we have a problem with EM. Jeez, really? Yeah, damage control is non-negotiable. I want that buffer just in case. Otherwise, it would be easier. You can use a Dominix with sentries. A Dominix. Nah, we can. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I don't need the rig for cap here, so we have. Oh my god. Ignore me. The solution is already there. Okay, kinetic is... Wait. Yeah, go away. This one. Yeah, now explosive. What the hell did I do? Yeah, 2 of them. Problem solved. Feels bad, man, but there we go. We got the hit points. We have the averages that are above 67, and we have space for 2 damage mods. All good. Doesn't need to be optimal here. What we are doing, just workable. Weapon upgrades. What's that? Gyros, right? 1, 2. I mean, so far we don't have any cap issues. That's for sure. I missed a career as a tailor. I'm good at fitting. Cheers. I don't know. We'll see on grid if this is any good. Now, we're going to go with... can we do short range? Probably, right? Pulse lasers. Beam hybrid. Where are we going? Projectile. Large. Autocannons. The biggest we possibly can put. A laser Varger? Yeah, why not? Okay, hail. Yeah, we'll kill the close shit. That's fine. Barrage. Oh, I hate when this happens. Does this happen to you? I grabbed the ammo and somehow also grabbed the freaking window. This happens a lot. Okay, barrage. Okay, that's not good enough. We need more range there. I'll probably have to do something like... I believe CPU is going to be fine, so we can just go with Tech 2s. Fairly certain one is going to run a range script. 1. 59. Maybe... Maybe we'll have something like... that might be unnecessary now. Yeah, let's bring 3, because why not? And then some of these. Also, here... What are we going to do here? Cap is fine. There's nothing we have to do with cap. Here we could be running a web again. And something else. We'll put a paint in the cargo. We only need 2 ships with a paint, really, max, I guess. And most of them will run webs, though. Range was a question earlier. Actually, we checked. So the thing is this. The Nominatus was addressing there's going to be downtime until this stuff is in range. So you want to be able to shoot out to 100 or lock until 120 kilometers. But we are not in a hurry. We just want to get it done. So these rats will eventually, and they're fairly fast, right? I mean, the slowest is 800 meters a second. And we'll eventually be at 60 kilometers. So we just shoot whatever is in range. And if nothing is in range, well, we have a chat. Wait, 800 is the biggest gun? Yeah, I was wondering why why my power grid is so... Did I pick the wrong gun? Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh my god. 800... Oh. Who came up with this ordering of things? That's just weird. Okay, 800, obviously. Cheers. Thanks for pointing that out. That will also mean we don't need 3 of these. Gosh, what are we going to do with all these mid slots? 800s. I'm used to just pick the gun at the very bottom being the biggest one. Just learned something. That is not how it works. Okay, so barrage in this configuration is already almost good. So yeah, we'll bring... Really? Did I just manage to do this again? 1, 2, just in case. 1, 2. Now I have 3 mid slots. What in the world am I gonna do with that? No active tank. No, we have reps, remote reps. Well, we'll just... Wait, battleships can do grapplers, right? Let's do that then. 1 web, 1 grappler. Cap is still fine. And this is up to you. You put something you want in there. That's the plan. Okay, 700 DPS with barrage. If we... Let's put that in there. Oh, did I put ammo? Yeah, I did. Okay, 10k of these. That's probably a bit excessive, right? Maybe 5k. And then we'll go with... We'll have hail as well. Hail is gonna run, yeah, roughly the same amount of DPS like the other. No prop, oh, no. +1 for sensor booster. It would make these things lock further out. What's the lock-in range right now? 100 kilometers. Yeah, I don't... You will be able to lock faster, but I'm not really sure. Again, I'll leave this open to whoever wants to run this. Yeah, we'll add the drones as well. Okay, we need some tracking ammo. How about EMP? Yeah, whoops. A little bit of EMP. Let's see how that performs. 702 versus 526. Yeah, this is, if we have a tracking issue, EMP is what we call for. And I'll leave the other slots open, so if you feel like putting something, you just put it. This one is way easier to fit. Ancillary remote reps. You know, I'd rather not have people in gunboats lock up teammates. Just in case. I know from personal experience that this can be fatal. Yes. Ask Lioneer. Safety green. That could actually solve the problem. Yeah. Still, I don't want to. You do you on the high slots there. Now let's put in the drones. We have hammers. If you, yeah, I'll point out if you can do tech 2, put tech 2s. Otherwise, just that. And then warriors. I'll get some Republic fleet in. Man, I'm gonna put something. No, I'm not. I'll just leave it open. Actually, you can just put the target. You know what? F this. We'll do this. That's it. No question about mid slots. Done. I have a lot of experience with shooting friends and repping enemies. I don't think I repped enemies in the past. I did repair and shoot a friendly though at the same time, and eventually it was a trick ship. Eventually the ramp up of my gun was stronger than the remote reps. Causality is a bitch, right? All the targeting missiles. Oh, that makes it safe, right? I need to delete some fittings. Yeah, let's delete this for now. And this is Assault Core 2. Okay. Sorry, what, Pernille? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I just saw that. Guys, this is not the place. If you want to argue, Reddit is over there, and everybody who is part of this conversation from exactly now on, who does not stop, I will stop. All right? Go to Reddit or get it to private. This is dumb. This is not the place. You all know this. Those involved. You will turn their ship around. Cheers. Yeah, my veranda. Don't shit on it. Very simple. Okay. This is some, yeah. You know, internet anonymous shit kind of thing. Escalation always easier than just not. Absolutely. And now let's move on. And that's for everybody. I'm promoting Reddit. Yes, go there. I really need that flush sound on my soundboard. I wish I could flush right now. Reddit is recruiting. Yeah, we send everybody over there. Alright, did I forget anything? Police sounds.
Nino, Nino.
No, that's actually the fire department, I believe. Yep. Save. Oh wait, I already did save this, right? Or didn't I? I did. Perfect. So, next. Is the lodges. Well, lodges are good. I want them to be independent. So if a lodge gets jammed / targeted, I don't want to be everybody reorganizing their, what's it called? A cap chain. Nope. Police skins? I mean, you can put whatever skin on you want, right? Yes, and I just said we are not continuing on this in nominators. I meant it. Let it go. This is for, what's it called? Incursions. Assaults, that is. Let's check again. Ship tree. armor logi. That's either Galenti or Amar. Which ones are more self-sustainable? And we're talking Tech 1 logi, really. Yes. It is on this stream, this is always educational and not just copy pasting and doing something exactly the same way somebody else did. What's the fun in that? That's just boring. So we're trying to come up with base things that somewhat work, and then we get some experience with it, and maybe even conclude it's complete dipshit or dirt shit and it's not going to work. So that's perfectly fine. Failing is fine. This is how Eve works, by the way. That's how the app actually top-end fittings nowadays came to be, by getting there, not by initially just copying something. At the beginning, there was nothing. Even in Eve, I believe. Galente is better solo logi. Let's see. It's going to be interesting to make these things not die when they get targeted. I'm a bit worried about that part. But let's see. Then Erst said there would be fits. Fuck's sake, mighty. Oh, I should not have gone there. Where was I? Logi. Logi. Arbitrate is not Logi. Ogor is Logi. They have a huge bonus to remote capacitor transmitters, so they're probably more often used in chain situations. Let's go here and check the executor. What do you mean by Oneros? Oneros isn't Tech 1, is it? Osprey is shield. Yeah, no. Oneros is Tech 2. Yeah, we're not going to bring Tech 2 Logi to this. I hope. Ogor is capturing. Executor is hard to keep alive. We'll have a look at how these things look. Maybe we come to the conclusion that Tech 1 Logi might not be the way, but who knows. Tech 2 Logi is cheaper than a battleship. How many? Okay, well, let's just give it a try. Maybe I'll come to the same conclusion that this is probably a bad idea, right? What's the DPS comparison between the Apoc and the Tempest Fit? Roughly the same thing as in M. Because I'm pretty sure that the projectiles will apply a bit better. So the paper DPS of the lasers it is a tad higher, but not significantly. Well, maybe 7-8% or something. Tech 1 Logi is basically for sub-battleships. Yeah, we'll see. We know that only one person is going to get shot at any given time, right? Unless somebody dies, and then it's going to be everybody dies, maybe. We'll see. Is it the Nestor Windside? I don't know. Of course. All right, so what about... What do these do? Oh shit, these have local reps as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just going from a fit I already have. Probably not a good idea. I'm just doing a quick check if this makes any sense in my mind or not. There's no way we cannot put armor plates. Cannot put 1.6, we can put 800s in, and that's probably far from enough. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, SIG is going to be smaller, but a lot of these rats are not battleships and will just apply like really harsh, right? Spider tanking dummies? We cannot have active. No, sorry, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, the fits are designed so if you get aggro, your tank is not gonna suffer. Well, in terms of like modules turning off and you taking more damage because of them being off. We'll apply the same concept to the Logi as well. Because I don't want to bring Logi that do remote cap if possible. Then we can focus on one thing, right? Wiggle, wiggle. What time is it anyways? Okay, cool. Actually... Good night, Kodari. What is this? Yeah, crap. Can we somehow get a 1600 plate into this? Yeah, links. There's going to be a link boat for armor, all three. This is not enough by a long shot. Okay, let's do the math. At the end of the day, we need the same amount of buffer, and we can also achieve that by just having a crap ton more resistances. And I don't need anything more than these mids to make this happen, which is their purpose. The rest is just survive, right? That's the whole point of this. Let's see if we can do that properly. What did I want to do? Armor. CPU is gonna not be super happy about this. Thermal. AB to SIG tank. You're not gonna SIG tank. If you're the target, you're gonna be weapon muted to oblivion. So you're not gonna turn that on. So no. Alright. Let's try... I just want to see where the tank... This is medium, right? We can go tech too. That's okay. 75, 74, 74, 64. Okay. But this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think this is it. This is it. I mean, the question is, if we have, I don't know, 5 of these, well, 4 of these, is this enough tank to keep this thing alive here? 1 of these. If we have 5 of these, sorry, 4 of these, because if we bring 5, 1 will be shot and will not rep itself. So if we have 4 of these repping 1 of these guys, which is the most vulnerable, is this going to be enough? That's pretty much it. What's the let's do the math. Can we increase the output? No, we cannot. I mean, we can bring rep drones as well. Also assume another Logi has newt pressure, says Nutter. I was told normally they focus the same thing. All the rats shoot the same thing. You wanted hull repair drones? Yeah, maybe we will. Well, actually, wait. We can bring both, I believe. Okay, wait, I wanted to do math. We have 416 by 6. 416 by 6. That's 69 per second. And we get that 3 times per ship, and then we have 4 ships doing this. So we have raw 800 and something. 800 raw HP per second. With boosts and everything, we'll have this above 80 for sure. And we will also buff this. So let's assume 80 and 900. So 900 divided by 0.2. So we have 4,500 EHP a second. Is this with max Logi skills? That's without drones, but max Logi skills, yeah. We will just have the drones on top of that. It's gonna give us a little bit of buffer. Okay, how do we... Gosh, how do we put this together? That's 300... 800... 1, 6, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 8, 3... Oh wait, that's... Does it say how many of these actually show up at a time? Oh wait, yeah, that's probably... that's probably just the types of rats here, not how they actually... How many of them are on grid, right? Yeah, I think that's... Okay, I have no idea how many of them will spawn at the same time. Will all of these spawn at the same time? This is just a table of... Wait, maybe we can get that info I want from here. No. Does anyone know a resource that sort of shows how many of these rats will be on grid at the same time? Without that information, it's hard to tell if 4,500 EHP a second is enough. Oh wait, we cannot bring more than... Not hull, armor. No, I want to figure out a solution myself, Brachvogel, not the parameters that I'm gonna work with. I will take all the information that tells me what is gonna be there, what is this gonna do to us. The part I wanna do is counter it. So knowing a lot of things, not what works, knowing what's gonna happen is what I want. The more I know, the better. So I'm not gonna go in unprepared, right? The assault sites, Faxanadu. The 20-man-ish sites. Eve Survival shows wave. Yeah, you can link Nutter for sure. The most dangerous site is the overwhelmed civilian facility. Okay, wait, let's see. If you have a link, hit us. Oh, does it have a dark mode? Maybe. We just need to click this one. There we go. Wave 1, okay. Alright, triggers will be relevant. Okay, let's do the math, shall we? Roughly just, really. I'm gonna move this one out. Where were we there? Battleships. Kentucky Coalition. It's a remote rep, so they don't do damage, right? Yes. Not true. They do DPS. 282. So let's call that 560. Ostingala Tectum. 528. So we have another 1,000. Let's call it 1,600. And then these. 4 of them. Okay, that's a total of 3,200 already. Anthem Neo is another 500. So we're at 3,700. Yeah, the tank is gonna be tight AF. After that, the first wave is gonna be probably the issue. The stronghold has 5 waves now. It's okay. Are the waves now bigger, Hunterlicious, or smaller? Because it's 5 of them. Yeah, I have a feeling though that this is not enough. They're not bigger than what shows there. Okay, but I mean, alright. So I'll have to get an information on the spawn triggers and whatnot. Otherwise, we're gonna put ourselves in deep shit. Yeah, I'm almost there, Shogun. How much is this gonna do? $70 per what? What's the cycle time of these? 5 seconds. Well, it's 70. It's 5 drones, but 5 seconds. Okay, 70 per. Yeah, that's not gonna really do much. We will get another 280 HP a second on top of the 900, so we have we have 5,500 EHP a second-ish. Potentially less if a battleship is being hit. That doesn't sound like enough, does it? We could also just bring more of these. Let's bring 2 more. I'm gonna save this. And we will see what the plan is. I think... I'm just giving this a bit more buffer. I mean, this could be an option, right? Also, we don't need to be 20 exactly. We can be 20 to 25. Maybe we're going to be 30 pilots. We'll bring in all of them somehow so we can experience this. It doesn't really matter. We don't do this for the ISK. I say we, I mean I. Leroy Jenkins. Yes, let's do that. Which one gives me more armor HP? Oof, that's not a lot. How much is the... Yeah, we will not bring the expensive one. Okay, this is going to give us a little bit more time to react. Hopefully enough. We will find out. Maybe it's just going to be a cluster F. Who knows? I would say I want to have 7 of these. If we bring the Tech 1 ones, I need 7 of these. How long is the round trip to Chida to reship? Depends on where the incursion is, right? There's also a chance that we don't have one on Sunday, so let's get excited if it's there. So this is Assault Logi Tech 1. If we can get 7 of these with reasonable skills, I would be willing to give it a shot. The recommendation, where is the... Recommendation is how many? 3 to 4 logistics. I mean, specifics, right? I think it's not gonna be that bad, right? It's gotta be easy. Okay. If this, what's the Tech 2 version of this? Is there any? Onerous. I would assume you fit that roughly similar, right? I will have... We will have 6,500 EHP a second. 100 licious. With 7 of the logis. And I'm assuming we're going to focus that on the target that's being shot, which is 1. If a target dies, we're fucked anyways. Fitted with large wrappers. Oh, this thing? Do I have the raw number? Yeah, I do have the raw number. 1,000... no, sorry. Not 1,000... 1,500 raw. Is what we bring. assault sites. And it's okay if we need to, pay attention, right? It's going to be top-notch pilots. All of us. So you run large wrappers with this thing? They're going to be slow AF. Let me double check. With boost, it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll have Mindlink boosts. So I guess it's gonna be okay. Tech2Logy is made for large wrappers. See, I didn't know that. I guess we will add some large ones then. Oh yeah, look at that. Sweet. Well, capacitor says, oh my god, what's going on right here? But let's find out if we can... Yeah, it's stable, easy. We also have some really nice base resists in some department. Explosive not being one of them. Yeah, this is going to be easy. That's an easy fit. Movie quote, don't bother Erst. Wait, what? What did I miss? Damn it. Power grid is going to be an issue. I want to have a little bit more buffer there. Just... peace of mind. 1.6 is not going to work. 800. Where are you? There. Yeah, that's going to work. That's, yeah. Is that a quote crocker? I probably watched that movie in German, so I wouldn't know. All right, so what is the best thing to do here? We already have... Oh, maybe I'll just slide that one in here. And we will plug EM and an explosive there. That's pretty good. That's a tough nut to crack. Also smaller SIG. EM explosive. Yeah, easy. This is gonna be like 83 or something. It's near Christmas when people are busting out Raider squads. It is, but in the rear view mirror, right? Okay, what else? These, right? That's it. Boom. If we run these, we have 512 by 6 times 4. 512 by 6 times 4. 340 per vessel times, let's say we bring 5. Worst case scenario, we have only 4 because they need to rep one of their own. And we are at 1,365 pre. Yeah, this is... I don't know. We can probably mix. We will just make it so we run 1,500 raw no matter what. Put paste in this one. Yoktar. Maybe I'll put paste in this one. It might heat a little bit, right? Paste. Whoops. Fit a prop? Why? I want everybody on top of each other, pretty much. Okay. How stable is this one with one less recharger? Probably not good enough. It is not stable anymore. Like, yeah. No, I don't want to... We just need to be stable. If we're neutered, we're fucked anyways. We can't do anything, so we just hope everybody else can rep us. Our resistances are all passive. Nothing turns off in that regard when we are neutered out, so remote reps are as effective as if I had cap. I think this is pretty much it. The cap battery is not large. Yeah, sensor booster to lock the target faster could probably be helpful if that's possible, but I don't really... Well, we can compact this. I don't think I can put a large battery in though. Let's see. Nope. If I didn't have the plates, yes. No, active hardeners are not an option, Norik. The moment this thing is targeted, it will lose all capacitor. And I'm not going to try to counter that in any way. Yeah, I could do a PG rig if I compromise tank, but I'm not sure about that. 9284. Maybe we can do it. Yeah, not maybe. We can. Actually, we can. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this, give or take. Wait, how much did I get? 79. 80, 81. Can I get 81 with a explosive there? The puzzle. No. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. And now we can get a PG rig. And sell whatever. Oof, 36 mil. Yeah, well. That's probably how it's gonna work, is it? And then we can get the plug. Where's the plug? Armor. Plates. 800. Compact. Check. And now I can get the large cap battery in. To get... Yep. to get this one here to be a sensor booster, right? I mean, that was probably the plan, right? I'm not going to fit a prop mod. Definitely not. No. No, I don't want a prop. This should take less damage anyways than the battleships, because signature radius is smaller. And I want the fleet very, very close to each other, so everything orbits roughly the same point in space. And if these guys cannot keep up, the battleships will take full shit in the face anyways. And if the 1500 raw are not enough output to keep a battleship alive, or no, the other way around, if the 1500 raw is going to keep the battleships alive, which it has to, otherwise the whole thing doesn't work, the 1500 raw is certainly going to keep that thing alive even if it's not moving. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we're going to target friendlies, but you can't have everybody targeted with the Logi. So the whole, like, this is an NPSI fleet, right? People might be a bit slow with asking for Logi or whatnot. So I want to make this as the least amount of fragility as possible. So let's put a sensor booster in. I think freeing up that mid slot was good, just not for the same reason you may have thought. We will get a sensor booster. What's the range of the large armor reps? We are all on top of each other. So we're going to put the resolution script, right, is faster targeting. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I like this. And if the skills are not good enough, we can just put a faction battery in. And it's still less than the battleship, so I think this is okay. I'm not sure I can actually fit in the same with the executors. We'll see. Can I deactivate one cap recharger? Sure. I'm happy with this. Paste is in, right? Yes. We're stable. Worst case, if you are not, just upgrade to faction battery and then you are. This one is going to help, I'm fairly certain, with the way we play this. People broadcasting late. We need to emergency lock somebody. These will only hit at the end of the cycle. We got to keep that in mind. So 6 seconds after somebody gets the first hit without broadcasting, the first rep lands. That's gonna be tight, depending. We'll figure it out. Cheap plates. Compacts. Is it worth going for Ansel remote reps? I mean, we can put on the what's it called? The Tempests, they have two remote... sorry, they have 2 high slots available. We could chuck something in there, but I think we're going to be fine. Let's not overthink it. Assault, Logi, Tech 2. That's it. Safe. Nope. Not enough fitting space. Great. I've been overthinking it for the last 2 hours. Why stop now? No, that was not overthinking. That's a bare minimum of due diligence, I believe. I did, more or less. So this is going to help with people. This is going to probably shave off a second of lock time, maybe. So if people are late, they may or may not die because of this. We are good. This is good. This is cheap for Tech 2. How much is the Tech 1? Why is this not working? Oh, is this not going by name? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Did I not save the other one? Or did I save it under the wrong name? I think I saved it under the wrong name. That's the one we came up with. Yeah, that's the wrong name. Not good. Assault Logi Tech 1. Safe. Okay. That one is like 1/3 of the price, but we would need 7 of them to get it to work. Oh, they're also 6 seconds. Yeah, that one we are probably not going to get to have a sensor booster. Yeah, let's not even try. Wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So that's it. All there's left is I'll be in the link boat and design that one, but maybe not right now. Erst has been using weekly NPSI fleets for years now. Pretty good at managing PvE and PvP fleets. I mean, PvE is pretty predictable, right? And we already saw the numbers and the ranges and everything, so I feel fairly comfortable. Also remembering that we did run the Vanguard sites back in the day and it was a piece of cake. So we will just run the Vanguard site just to check if anything falls apart. If not, we'll go and check what happens. If worst case scenario, ship blows up, that's actually fun as well. Everybody panic warping off and being tackled and oh no. Hello Slowy, how's it going? Okay, fitting complete. Where are we? Any charging progress? Oh, 30%. There's double charging. If you want to try that to get another 100%. Let's see who hasn't charged yet. Also, let me follow up on maybe there was more code erst. Actually, no, we're caught up. One sec. Nope, family's here. So we will wrap it up after we get the thing to 100% or not and just give away the 519 mil. Damnation EOS as a link boat. I will probably bring a Tech 2 link boat, yeah. Just to be extra helpful and safe and whatnot. Very likely a Damnation, actually, Octar. I will have a paint as well, so I can be the bunny. If need be. And yeah. Damnation sounds pretty good, actually, to me. Alright, charging is at 75%. We need 12.5 people clicking the button twice. And then we have not just one giveaway, but 2. It's 7 people. Exactly. If you've never done that, but you have watched the channel for a bit, you may have points. If you check on the chat input box, you know, where you type, a little bit below, bottom left, is a toilet paper icon. Click that. Five people need to find the button. Click it twice. So close. We can do it. Oh, medicated outrage. Adding some percentage as well with the gigantic emotes. We need 3 more percent. 2. Oh, so close. 1. And done. All right, 2 winners. Top winner gets 519 million ISK, courtesy of erst. Bottom winner, 200 mil. Thanks to the charging. And then we'll do a raid. Oh, CCP is live with life defeat. This common nonsense brother Grimoire is here, so we can do that, right? All right, we're good. We are good to go. How many skins did we accumulate today? 34 already. Nice. In 3 hours, so maybe we'll get it close to 100 before it hits. We'll see. 10 more seconds and I will close. Chop chop. That was it. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Exclamation mark skins is the thing, Farmer Nappy, or just click the link above you. It's already there. Congrats! 519 million for Lunanagrina? Lunanagrina something? And Slowy gets 200 mil. Speak up. As in, type in chat. Slowy typed. Very good. And Luna is there as well. Wonderful. Exclamation mark IGN is the command. Slowy gets the 200. Luna the 519 if the server decides to return a search result. Which it seems to be struggling a lot right now. Am I still here? Okay, it's not my internet. Whoa, okay, here we are. Server is dying, I guess. Slowy, congrats. Whoa, something is dying indeed. Let's just take it slow, shall we? And Luna gets the 519. Let's hope. Oh, that search was quick. Cool. There's the ISK. And that was that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you did enjoy your stay. I'll be back again tomorrow pre-downtime with something. Could be, maybe not. We'll find out. And then E from downtime. We will ramp up for the Tutors fleet. Feel free to join. There's going to be a ping a bit later today in regards to what ships are we bringing, etc. Let me make sure I delete the last week's thingy, so no confusion. I deleted Monkey's message. Boom. Ping later for Tutors, and more information about the incursion on, well, tomorrow. And the plan is to run it Sunday if we can, as in if there is one in high sec at the time. Then we will go there and see what happens. Thanks for... What just happened? Oh, the ISK went up. We'll put that to the pool tomorrow, so erst. Cheers. He's helping a lot. You can fill up that bottom right number also off stream, and we will honor it at the end of the next stream. Maybe seed some replacement ships beforehand. We will think about how to play this, the Octar, as soon as we know if it will be up still on Sunday, the same one, or not. Okay, but that's it. Next up is Brother Grimoire, and I'm clocking out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good Friday, and fly. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.